I'm gonna make some weird shit.
What's up, Gina?
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Loki Pestilence. Thanks for the YouTube sub there. Back to Cat. 15 stream streak. What the crap? Good evening, baller. Potato Bear Farts. What's up, folks? We're here. It's a Monday. Happy Monday evening to everybody. Hope you're doing good. It's my bringing the Orion out to play. Oh my gosh. I wish. I have a squeaky backrest on this chair here. So just keep making that noise. It's unfortunate. Probably because it's getting a little warmer here. So yeah, tonight we're gonna be playing 4.2 PTU. We're exploring a few of the features, talking about what's going into it, any major changes we're seeing, and maybe answering a couple of questions there. Yeah, it's totally the chair. But I'm gonna start off by getting in the game here. But first, couple things. Number one, it is officially June, so yesterday was the first week or first stream of the month. And I am aiming for the Partner Plus status over on Twitch. So that's 100 points, 1 point for paid Tier 1, 2 points for Tier 2, and 6 points for Tier 3. Now, those are big steps up, and I understand if you guys don't want to have that much money invested in watching me. But if you feel like supporting going that route, it's a better revenue split compared to the standard. So yeah, I'm just checking where I'm at. I think it restarts at the beginning of the month. We'll see. Yeah, progress plus goal. Yes, so we got 4 points so far. So I need to hit 100 points for an average of 3 months. Partner Plus is 70-30. Standard partner is 50-50. So you don't get an update until they changed that a couple years ago, which is really stupid. Polar Bear Farts with a Tier 1 sub. That is one there going. Oops. Yeah. So, finger slipped. So yeah, we got the we got that going on. Partner Plus push. This Friday, I am not streaming. Sunday as well. So Friday and Sunday, I'm skipping. But I will be back in a week. I am spending 4 days with my siblings in southern Utah. We're gonna do some hiking, some sightseeing, trying not to kill us, try not to kill each other. I get to carpool with someone and probably split a bunk bed room with some of my other brothers, because Mrs. Red's staying at home with the puppies and the baby, and she's having her mom come up and hang out. But I wanted to go spend some sibling time and get myself out of the house a little bit. So, ooh. Hey, Bob. Oh, the free one right there. Thank you, baller. So we got that giveaway going on.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So, actually, I think it goes from 50-50 to 60-40 if you're Partner Plus. And there's a Partner Plus 2 if you get 300 points or more. So, great options. In about 2 hours, we're going to have the whole bundle of puppies down here. So, make sure to stick around for that. I'll show each of them, and we'll kind of, we'll talk about pet ownership and breeding a little bit. Mrs. Red will be down here. I don't know if she's going to want to be on camera. She's always shy about that, but 2 hours for that. And what else do we have to talk about, guys? What do we have to talk about? Yeah, it's way too hot. I think probably. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just stay hydrated, properly hydrated, not like not drinking the whole time, but properly hydrated. Oh, and the other thing, I don't know if you guys noticed yesterday, but Regolith has merch now. I don't get a cut for that. I helped Ray Chaser get his merch store set up, but I love the system so much. I just, I like shilling for it. Randall Burt. Yeah. Should talk them into having a gathering and better look. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, that's the order of the business. Coming up next Sunday, there is still going to be a Sunday morning mining session, but it's going to be hosted by CapMD, who's one of our regulars. I did the stream together with him on Sunday last session. So, those are all available. And yeah, I think that is the summation of my business needs. Only 72 right now. Piss off, Bob.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type !giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
There we go. So let's go ahead and start customizing our character. I've loaded into the PTU. Haven't quite picked yet. Let's just see. You see a face that stands out here. Anything like somewhat recognizable? Any like celebrity? You know? Okay. No. Maybe. No. And we'll randomize the hair. That's actually quite scary. There we go. Maybe. It's all the... yeah. There. You got a John Wick for me. That will be great. We'll go ahead and review that, accept it. I just randomize until something works. We're going to skip the tutorial. Now, one thing I haven't checked. Let's give it a look over here. I need to pull up the patch notes and we will review on the overall patch notes. That looked like a chick from the Mandalorian. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so it's all backers. PTU 4.2 has been released. US only. Stability bug fixes. So the Stormbreaker for all phases, the Apex Valakar, Dynamic Rain, Radiation. So those are going to be in Pyro. I think we're gonna aim for those. The Argo Atlas Icti and Icti Geo, new Wicklow ship additions, new hairstyles, and the Sterling Exploration suit. So, yeah, art, audio. We have to look at where to go for the Stormbreaker stuff. And then the Apex Valakar looks like that'd be fun. Missiles and torpedo balance across the board. Missiles and torpedoes have been adjusted to increase maximum lock ranges and lock timers at a minimum activation distance of 1,500 meters for torpedo. Okay. Decrease the min-max explosion radius on hit and increased health. Increased health is going to be good. So we'll probably take the Polaris out. Yeah. So we're going to go Pyro. I'm going to go for Ruin Station above Terminus. One of my favorites. So go ahead. We'll confirm that. And let's go ahead and get into voice chat. Open that up for all the nerds who want to join. I've been like in and out of voice channels today, going just crazy. So yeah, an update on the world's largest refinery order. After yesterday's mining session, a group of us went out and pulled the order early. Because with 4.2 going to all waves, no real major blockers, like everything right now is just balance and light polish. It's back out to all backers again, so it's gonna, I think it's probably gonna be release candidate and dropped tomorrow. The problem is, with a situation like a really large order like that, it does take a little bit of time to actually collect and sell, and you've got a really big risk there that if CIG announces you got 2 hours, you're going to be scrambling to get people in position to collect those orders, get it moved, and then finally get it sold before it's wiped out. So we used Fair and Exchange, and it was like 18 days, 9 hours. So it would have taken another 2 days to get fully complete. So we pulled it 3 days early out of that 18. We still got over like almost 100 SCU Quantanium in there. Now, one thing that I have started, and I'll show this real quick. One thing that I have started is a marketplace here on UEX Corp. So I'll pull this up and just show. I have, if you guys are not aware of this, UEX Corp now has this really awesome marketplace. So if you go here, marketplace, you can players buy and sell items with in-game credits, but they list it here, they find a buyer, and you facilitate the transaction in-game. So you can do just about anything but commodities and harvestables, right? And really, they're harvestables, not commodities. But yeah, I'm starting to sell minerals, or Janelite, Kieranite, Jacklium. I have Saldinium as well. That we're sold out of right now. So yeah, we've got this. Don't want to run the half orbital laser platform yourself? Buy it from the industrial experts at the Red Legion. We break rocks, so you don't have to. Our ethically sourced free-range Jacklium was collected with care and minimal workplace injuries. All items being collected at Pyro Gateway. Please bring a storage crate or backpack to facilitate an easy transfer. So there you go. So we are starting to sell these. I'll probably have a direct link to my marketplace store. Yeah. We are buying them from org members. We're collecting them from our org operations and paying out fare. Yeah, no, it's a free range, ethically sourced. We have Janelite as well. So here. Don't want to sneak into prison just for a few measly gems. Maybe exploring sand caves is just a bit too much trouble. Buy from the industrial experts. The Red Legion. We break rocks, so you don't have to. Small batch, free range Janelite was collected with with care and minimal workplace injuries again. So yeah, that's a little fun flavor on there. Yeah, good times. Cannot confirm or deny the presence of GMOs. We haven't tested for it.
I was talking, damn it.
I know, but I decided to be entertaining and not kick ass.
Hi guys.
Yeah.
So I am at Ruin Station.
I am at Obituary.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You are? Well, it's kind of like closer to. This is fine. And then just sent to Jinx.
Oh, okay. I guess before I get all settled in, I'm gonna get back to menu. Or is it just one server?
Could be two. I mean, it's not super. It's like 300 some people. I went back to menu just because that's how you can add people. Did anybody accept my invites?
I didn't see the request you sent.
You have to go back to menu so you can see them.
I did. I sent a request out to everyone though, in case.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Send one to me.
Yes.
Did it pop up? Shall I?
No, maybe I should restart my game. I'm missing any friend requests.
Okay.
Anything, I don't have anyone on, any friends on.
Yeah.
You can always just hop in. But the problem is, you usually only see the top 30, 40 people on the server.
I sent a friend request and it's almost like it sent it to myself. It's a sort.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. So I went and I accepted.
Viper, can you shoot me another friend request? I'm doing some weird stuff. So I don't have a listing for it right now, but on the marketplace when the new patch rolls out, I will have an open posting for small batch artisan Quantanium. Right now we've got buyers lined up with like a few thousand SCU, and we're charging 150k per SCU. We have more demand than we have minerals, and people are paying 150k. So
I guess the friend system is just bugged right now for the PTU system.
Yes.
I sent everyone a friend request. Some of you have like Viper. You have like 3 of your thing.
yeah.
Send me. It'll be back.
That's what I.
I tried. It's not working there.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and see. Innovative external is the server.
Is this a USA one?
Yeah, innovative external. That's what I got as well.
I'm in a queue. Let's see. I think I got it. Innovative external.
Innovative external. Yeah, Karen. Hey, Karen. Now, if you want to sell to us, I don't know if I'm going to facilitate any new buys tomorrow. I've got a couple that I'll try and do tonight, but I don't want to be stuck holding the bag with the leftover queue after the patch. So between Jenks, we completed 240 there. I completed another 240. We had 240 that got server nerfed. And I think we got close to like 400, maybe a little bit over 500 that are committed to somebody now. So realistically, like 1,500 SCU a week.
Now if we just get out of the ground.
Yep.
Alright, let's see.
Devil's Advocate, you did? Well, I'll buy it off you for 45k.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Nice.
Got that one.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got somebody to buy it, or if you're turning it in for Wicklow yourself, good on you.
Where are you guys spawning?
An obituary and Red's at.
I'm at Ruin as well.
Chris Abbott.
Red, I didn't see you run past me.
I don't think I'm in party yet.
Yeah. Well, I was. There, I'll meet you over by the.
Here, I'm gonna turn X to lead because you'll see red.
Yeah. See if I can.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, I got Jenks friend request.
Okay, let me send you a party.
Oh, you just probably joined my party.
Oh, you? Okay, because Viper wanted me to.
You won't find me.
Okay. Oh, I'm in Red's party. I'm not in Viper's.
Yeah,
party.
you joined
Yeah.
his and you left mine.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
sorry.
I didn't. I only joined the one party. I thought it was your party.
You were the part I turned you over as party lead.
So his problem was I don't think he was seeing party members.
Okay. Okay, so yeah. Well, because I didn't join another party though. It's weird.
Oh. It said it was disbanded. Let me look here.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Like I'm in Red's party now.
Yeah, but I think when he sent you something, I think you
Yeah.
accepted it and that pulled you out of the party. I was
Okay.
since you're at his location and you're the only person
Hey,
I can
Mav.
see because alphabetically you're the lowest. I sent you a friend invite. Probably back then.
I don't have any friends at all.
I also sent you a friend request. So.
Yeah, I don't even. The only friends I have are Ruin Station and Ruin Station Card.
Alright.
Yeah. I know it's only because they have to be your friend.
So, party, James. Take that. Because you're going to see red. You're at the same physical location.
I didn't get anything.
Okay.
Okay, there it is. Okay. I'm in.
A little bit of
that party
anything.
was disbanded, so I think I'm in your party now.
Yeah, so now I'm going to make you the leader. Then you are going to meet red somewhere right there. And I'm going to assume whoever else is going to obituary. I think that's where you guys are at. Not obituary. Is that? No, wait, you're at
We're at Ruin.
ruin. Yeah, so whoever chose is ruin.
I just F'd you to party.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Accepted.
Alright, so I'll send it back to you, Viper.
Where is everybody else at?
Philippines at obituary, the pace up.
Okay, I'll send it back to you, Viper, and then you can add Joe.
Yeah, alright. So you're in case,
I am inviting you guys to the chat channel. Okay, Prime Comms. So, let me know if you're able to get there.
I got that one, I think. I think I hit it in time. Yep, I'm in it.
Okay, both in Prime Comms, both in party. Verse is good.
Is that you and all red there, Jelly?
Yeah, I'm in the Norzo.
Jenks, did you want to ride with me in the Polaris out to Obituary?
Sure.
Yeah, I got in the body.
Little magic carpet ride.
And then red, you want to send Jelly that, and then send for birds you spawn at.
Red spawn. I'm sending out invites, but you guys not getting them.
No, it's not working. We're basically where did you spawn at?
Ruinous Station.
Okay.
You want to send it back to me and I can go.
Okay.
Reaper, try to get to stand side of the gateway there. I will come pick you up.
My hammerhead's back. I don't know. But my flight blades aren't. Oh, I probably have to do an account reset to capture those. Yeah, they were added. I haven't pushed a fresh.
So I was just equipping a ship with some Panthers and Rhinos.
Alright, Zephyr, where are you?
Just trying to get.
I'm getting geared up quick, so
Are you at the 8th?
I'm about to. I was in my room still. I just spawned back in.
Alright, well, I'll be at the 8th house when you're ready.
Yep, I'm on my way.
All right, now I guess I should pay attention where I'm walking here.
You wanna fly with me there, Jelly, as we go get Reaper? Or do you wanna?
Sure, I'll come get in your ship.
Alright.
I just need to finish grabbing some gear from the inventory. Ow! Oh my god, thank god. I ran through the elevator without thinking and I ran into the abyss and it teleported me back.
Hmm.
Get our hands on some radiation suits.
Oh yeah. Where can we get those?
You're gonna get them at the facilities, like off dead bodies.
Okay.
A lot
Is
of people
there
are
medicine that works against radiation?
At the ASOP.
Decon and shit.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'm gonna go get geared up a little bit.
Did you get it?
Yep, that's it. Thank you.
Alright.
I should have bought ammo now that I think about it.
Like, really?
Yeah,
Happy.
I gotta buy some too.
I got a bad ammo supply here. I think the only good gun is the P4.
I say that to my face.
All right. Avert your eyes. My local inventory is too full to be able to put anything back at Ruin Station.
Just pull up a crate. Oh no, actually, yeah. If you pull up a crate, you'll be able to put it. But then you won't be able.
It's
to
fine. It's fine.
Totally. Wow.
Must have a lot of looted stuff from.
Is that the radiation suit that guy's wearing? That's even puffier than the.
There is 11 undersuit. It protects you from 81
the
rem.
RSI one.
The left.
Pretty bumpy,
I just have a page and a half of ore pods, so.
No, I got a bunch of them.
Oh, do they sell FS9 here?
Yeah.
Yes, they do. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. You buy a grip of it, I won't be able to buy anything.
Okay.
You can put it right in your backpack. But yeah.
Oh, I
Buy
could.
a bunch and put it in my backpack.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't know why, but I'm suddenly floating in 0G in your hangar, Viper.
Oh, probably because I just left it to go buy some.
I love scotch.
Hey, Trey.
I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down, down into my belly.
That is such a funny bug.
Okay.
Are you in that origin ship 300?
Yeah.
Someone else's hangar.
10% of the answer.
Gotta get back on the elevator.
Emma, I guess. Hopefully, oh, I passed straight through the.
We need a light. We need a marker on the ground.
Probably be quicker. Just either backspace or go to menu. Back.
Just backspace.
Yeah. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Go to when you get to the Polaris, let's open up into the. Make sure you go to the infirmary first. Set your spawn.
Okay.
The heck? I don't see. Have any. I need.
Hey, Anthony Beasley.
They're selling water dollar. They just don't have any. It's gonna get Demco.
Nope. Pyro does not sell Demico ammo.
He was selling.
Yeah.
He was selling the FS9 ammo.
Yeah, some stations sell it.
They don't.
Pyro
I
owns
bought a bunch.
Okay. It's alright. I will just have to go
That's why I got the bringing the P8 AR.
I'd buy that, but someone bought most of that. There's only 6 mags left.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Midian, thank you for the Twitch follow.
Well, you can get it at the stations. Those won't be as bad. They don't
Dude, somebody ping North Noof.
go. I'm myself.
Right, I'm gonna put the ammo into the ammo locker.
Where's that? Sorry.
The weapons where I'm at right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the first weapons locker, or the, I guess the second. There's like a thing on top that you can open up and.
Okay. Sweet.
They have no P6 ammo.
P8.
No, I was getting sniper ammo.
Got it.
It's like everybody went. Yeah. Whatever.
Are the component or the weapon storage, those don't persist anymore, right? I guess when you claim your ship, they disappear.
Yeah, they fixed that. Anything that's fun, they fix rather quickly.
Welcome to Hard Space Industries. Enjoy the watch. System check.
Okay. North Noof. Yeah, sorry. Inviting everybody to the Primecoms 4-2. We're missing somebody. Reaper.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Where are
Oh,
you?
he won't. He went to stand inside.
dummy.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Are you bringing out the address, Viper?
It won't do a whole lot, but it's the fastest way for me to get in. This is the fastest option.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering if maybe if I torp you, if it'll make it there. Go ahead, quit.
People will be dropping bombs.
Quick ad break while we wait. Bounty hunter. Last known at an asteroid cluster.
There's -9 mags.
I had to buy F-55.
You can't give radiation storm warning, that's down patch. Except some ships are invulnerable to it and some aren't.
You have to remind me how to get into this thing. Besides the side doors, isn't there an elevator?
Yeah, an elevator near the bottom. Right below the...
Right in front of the front landing
Back?
gear.
In front of the front landing gear. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The starboard side of the front landing gear towards the ground. You should see the thing click.
Oh, I see it.
It takes forever. It's coming down.
I almost did. Probably one of those ones that goes like 70 feet in the air. Of course, it has to have an all safety railing.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be safe on your warship.
Yeah. Sanford left FS9 ammo in the weapon locker. What?
Channel raid activated.
Yo Meg, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Quick shout out, Meg. How you doing? It's been a bit. Okay, hang on.
This guy here's got.
Waiting for anyone else here?
I don't think so.
Take off.
Hey, you got you 3, and then me and Jillian will go get to
Okay.
I have.
now.
Yeah, I can make it scale somewhere if I need to.
Viper back leads away. I see Reaper, I can get a party in. You on your way yet, the Reaper?
I'm getting my ship out right now.
All right. So.
Caught it, but it went back into the hangar.
Oh yeah, my bad. I had triggered them a minute before you got in here. How you doing, Meg? I have a question. Are you going to any upcoming Bar Citizen events, or like there's a Quantum thing in Vegas? Okay, Viper, are we just heading to you?
Yeah. that, or do you want two ships there? I gotta go to. I have to go all the way over to the stand jump window pick.
Okay, we're gonna head into Pyro 1. That one's got the new.
That's the the end stage, but there's.
Okay.
There's also areas that will shut your ship completely down before you land. So
Gotcha.
read the descriptions. I got an idea.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up the one page for Stormbreaker and just review that.
You coming, Jelly, or no?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I was asking if you're doing any Bar Citizen events, the whole quantum thing in Vegas.
Jenks, I'm sending you a comms.
Stormbreaker, PTU Information Velocity, RSECME Hub. Mr. Kraken?
I think I already need to my comms. I'm already up.
No, but I can add you to one, and then you can invite me from there.
Okay. So let's just look at where the
Because I'm party lead.
RO4 are 10 data locations.
You're party lead, so he basically found you, so.
Okay.
Alright. Stand down.
Scientists, engineers.
Since you're the only person that's
Cache access keycard.
Sent.
Okay.
Alright.
Gotta have a lab coat for level 2.
I like that. Alright, invite out.
Got it.
Okay, retrieve data processing key.
Perfect.
Did we want to try the?
Comms and invite me too. But...
Yeah.
Well,
So
the first stage is on Pyro 4, and then the second stage is.
Okay, we're headed to Pyro 4 then.
I could probably just make it out to you. I'll have a Connie.
Yeah, that's fine. Just. Be where you'll probably get shot.
Nice. Yeah. So I'll be at Quantum.
Bring something bigger if we really wanted to, without fully flying into the gateway.
Weapons system is on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. There's gonna be a Bar Citizen event the night before. Oh yeah.
Can I do that while in game, or would I have to leave?
You can move them, like copy them into that folder, and then you can invite them.
Yeah, but I think you have to close out the game client and reopen it to be able to do that.
Well, if he has the same, I don't know if you have. Did you ever save your things in like what he actually named it?
Okay.
Then you can copy that into that, and then.
Nice. Sinful Strife gonna be there.
He might still have the thing. Because if you copy all the live to the PTU, you just have to activate it.
I reset it.
Well, he's saying that
Still have the save file in it. You just go to key bindings.
Nice, dude. Meg, that's gonna be awesome. Make sure stop by and say hi. So I'm gonna be reading this details on the Stormbreaker event and kind of assessing what we'll need to do. So there's the Faro data centers on Pyro 4, located on Pyro 4, 10 data center research locations. House offsite research for the Lazarus complex, facilities with environmental storytelling to prime you for what to expect. Security guards, scientists, and engineers present with a heavy unit that react to site alarms. No contract is required, but are offered by Eckhart, Vaughn, and Bit Zeros. Cache access keycard from FDCs are required to complete LC's Lazarus complex. So Farah data centers give you the cache access keycard that are required to complete the Lazarus complex. Eckhart contracts can be unlocked by reaching junior contractor.
I'm all stopped.
Security level 2. Level 2 door access via a living body wearing a lab coat. Scientists can be found in the clinic outbuilding, mess hall, green space, and Eden laboratory.
Well, you just click the little markers and choose the party.
So, knockout scientists and tractor them to the security door. Each level 2 has a room. A room has a safe in the wall and a laptop nearby with a 4-digit code to unlock it. Retrieve the data processing key card. Oh, nice. First time seeing the wonders of Vegas. That'll be fun. So, level 2 security, executive lounge, storm study, and data analysis areas. Security level 3, a data processing key card obtained from safe. Okay. Maintenance key card in emergency shelter building. Okay, so the emergency shelter building. Data processing room has a laptop with 5-digit code. Enter the code into Tower 1 in the middle of the room to print a specimen access cash card. Heavy security response will spawn around the facility and all data processing doors will open when you print. Print will take 5 minutes with at least one interrupt event forcing you to confirm. Okay, interesting. The Lazarus Complex on Pyro 1. Located in the perpetual storms of Pyro 1, the Phoenix and Tithonus Lazarus complexes are surrounded by an intense distortion field that will disable vehicles. Fremont Street, yeah. Fremont Street's a good one. Walking up and down the strip is okay, but they, like, the last 10 years, they've really gone away from a lot of the show entertainment aspects.
Run the course, make sure
So,
it's still fixed.
each complex has 3 labs, which are secure, each served by a transit hub on the edge of the field. A shielded shuttle takes 20 to 30 kilometer journey to the lab. Labs are situated in a fatal radiation zone, delivering 1.7 sieverts per second. Unprotected, death occurs in just under 5 seconds. Heavy armor provides enough protection to last approximately 15 minutes unsheltered.
Concierge skin for the Idris?
Sterling suit provides total protection. Okay, so the Sterling protective suit.
The best looking one is the one.
Safe approach angles via orbital markers. So OM1,
This one.
okay, Phoenix 1, 2, and 3, 1, 3, and 6.
The next one would be the, I think they call it the Meridian.
Okay, Tithonus from 5, 6, and 1. Okay. Nice, the RuPaul's Drag Show.
But in the Best in Show roster. And if that was like the Polaris.
Distortion zone, danger approach, QT entry more or less, 20 kilometers to that.
I'll probably put them against each other.
So the transit hub, 10 to 15 medium and heavy armored guards. Shuttle arrives every minute to travel along pylons safely through the distortion field. The lab site. From shuttle, head to the entrance 01 to infirmary, window to Dr. Juret's office. Okay, so this is all the Lazarus complex. So we can probably do the data centers here and start collecting. Alright, so we're heading over to Pyro 4. I think what we should do is try and run a couple of the, just the data center portion. The Lazarus Complex is the one with the Velicar and all the severe radiation stuff. Yeah.
But you have to, like, you can go to Pyro 4 and that's where...
Yeah, you get the specimen access key card and the radiation suits. Okay, we're gonna wait in orbit above Pyro 4 for you guys to get here. I'm gonna read up more on the Lazarus Complex and how that works, but I had somebody who was really upset with us on Friday about locking down the Hathor laser platform. He was like, me and my brother were there like the other day checking out to see, you know, how things would work, and we would be really upset if there was an orc locking it down.
Well,
And I mean,
Join the party.
yeah, you know, I appreciate that there is a little bit of a discussion there. You know, we're not the type of org that's like really upset with people who just, you know, come in, help join. Like we're welcoming. We let people do their thing. We also pay evenly and like let people take a role that they want as long as they, you know, are reasonably competent with it. But
We're just tired of being killed by randoms.
well, yeah, and that's the thing is, CIG makes these events that really require like large groups. You know, the fact is, to get the laser platform going, you've got to align all 3 sites and then maintain from there, right?
Yeah.
So
You fell out.
It's alright. I've been exposed to it. I hate the whole thing, and then like 5 feet from the top of the bridge and fell.
okay, see Gladius Light Fighter.
Yeah, I don't know what they expect when they see like a million people fighting the platform. They just pump small it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we look at the balance, right? Number one, the amount of effort and time required to even get the event started. If you're not protecting that, like, I would say jealously, like, you're wasting everyone's time, and it does take a group effort. Number two, like, we have always given the, you know, we always do the warning shots first and leave the opportunity open for someone to, you know, escape without dying, but a lot of times they just try and blow through, and that's when we, you know, when we act, right? It's a competitive process.
Anyway? They could just buy some stuff from us.
Yeah, well, and you know, if they didn't want to just, if they wanted to actually have the experience of going down to the cave, like, I would be totally cool doing like Hathor cave tours, right? Once we've got it all mined out, wait for the gems to restock.
You have
know.
an arrow on a tail. Is that one of us? Is doing someone in an arrow? I have one on a tail.
Cutty back. I'm sorry. That's cool, man.
Go back and get my bodies. Damn. It's not that hard.
I guess he stopped following us. He
Yeah,
was on.
He's dropping back. Actually, no. He's holding. Yeah, he's holding position. Oh, he's speeding up.
Maybe he's screen.
No, it's fine. No.
Right, I guess not. Not me.
Shield it down.
Yeah, he's getting clever. Yeah.
Target on us.
No. Are you guys both on the right side?
I'm on the main gun.
I'm on the top. Should I just take him out?
No. If he fires at us, unload. But
Spiral, you take everything.
I mean, what can he do? He doesn't even have weapons activated.
he's baiting. We'll just let him be.
Yeah, no reason to take out nukes on a fly.
It failed the jump, so gonna be a bit longer.
Yeah. Honestly, it might be faster for you to just exit out, recopy your account, and come back in and choose one of those two stations.
Yeah, choose. Yeah. choose obituary, or choose, yeah, obituary.
And then you can do the same thing you did where you sent Jake, so
Yes.
it'll be quicker.
Keeps hanging out on our rear. You guys got a name on him?
The Bravo Victor 70.
Only the pilot can scan.
Yeah. Well,
They need to make it to where the turrets can scan for a name.
I'm gonna just let it park here. Keep an eye on him.
My shield, see his shields go up, I'll let you know.
Martin, go away.
And F12. Alright. What, we got a couple minutes for you guys?
Just gotta do a jump around to whatever side, unless you're on this side. Looks like you're on this side. You see that guy that you're talking about? There's a bunch of people here.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and,
And he just rammed us basically, being a dumbass.
The hero did? Bravo Victor?
Some other ship.
alright, we're going to Firo Data Center 7.
Weapons system is off.
So,
Weapons system is off.
our objective here is to get the specimen access cache card.
Drive is now on.
So I need to find first lab coat security folks in a level 2. That'll get us into the level 2 facilities, and that'll be a data processing key card that we get. And within the data processing key card, I think we can get more from the safes and a maintenance key card in the emergency shelter building.
Alright, so just find the laptop guys, ask nicely for the key.
Alright, great.
Yeah.
Drive is now on.
Come on to location 7. There is.
Contact. Mike Whiskey.
Yeah. Idris.
Looks like it's got some damage. Shield and stuff.
Dude, what the heck? What the heck opened up your stuff, dude?
Okay, let's go moving on.
Contact.
Going to 8.
Upstairs.
Firo Data Center 8.
Alright, dude, we got somebody on board the ship here.
Drive is now on.
Okay.
Hunts him down. He keeps opening our stuff up. I think he used that glitch and got in our ship. Jelly?
Oh, really?
System off.
What is it? Do you know what he's opening? The rear ramp?
Okay.
How the hell?
So, yeah, just go down.
Where's the
and kill
Okay.
him, dude.
Viper, jump somewhere between moons into dead space. Okay, we're gonna come out and help clear this bastard. Okay.
Is the bunker in the hangar, Viper?
Yes,
It's on the
Oh,
arm. Starboard side.
I think I know where you're on about. Not the pilot ready ramp, but the other side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, he's on the bridge. He's on the bridge. He's shooting me. Glitched.
Get a name if you can. This is reportable, right?
I'm glitched. Yeah.
I mean, he glitched into the address, so.
Well, he's got me frozen. He's on the bridge, basically. Killed these.
Drive is now off.
I'm running around.
Might be more. Careful.
We're okay. ground station. Check your bridge, or check your vehicle comms for who other members there. Are you sure?
Are you an SDM?
Well, I got on me, my character froze up.
Down.
We're in for support.
Yep, I'm headed to the hangar.
You see where in the bridge he is?
You need to self-destruct. You set the self-destruct.
Get out of the ship.
No, you can get to the.
There's a second ship here. Second ship here.
Get him back to the gun.
He's got a friend. He's got a friend.
Headed back to the main gun.
We are weapons hot.
No, you should be on the top gun. The main gun kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's gonna take me.
Today, buff it.
Self-destruct cancelled. I gotta head to the med bay now. He's I kill him.
Direct ahead. Direct ahead.
I'm just gonna. I'm probably gonna stay on the bridge.
That is Ridge 6.
I think he noised. I lost back up. Oh no, he's below us. He needs to flip the ship. Or did he quantum away?
I don't have any turn.
I think he quantum.
I hope he did.
Did you manage to jump away, Viper?
We need to clear that guy.
Did you? No,
Ridge 6 is with him. Yeah, I know.
Check the med bay. Make sure he didn't set his spawn there.
I did. I just cleared the med bed.
You gotta do all of it. Each med bed is separate.
Obituary or checkmate?
I took a screenshot of the name of the guy.
Okay. Get your session QR code active and take another screenshot there. You guys move in? No? Okay, we're on.
Stay in the seat just in case that Cuddy Black comes back.
Yeah, that's Ridge 6. I believe he may want to come chat with me. I've seen him on YouTube chat.
What was the original guy? Which ship was he using? Oh, got a contact.
We got 2 contacts.
Zeus?
You wanna
Victor X-ray?
do a mini jump there, Jelly?
Okay, I was just waiting for it to save. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just cleared out.
Keep on him. Yeah, he better.
There's another one here, just so you know, he's behind us. Just launched missiles at us. One behind these and Zeus. He quantumed.
Okay, good.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
The Cuddy Black keeps him down too.
Did you get rid of that guy's body so he doesn't have like a marker on your ship?
We're gonna do that now.
Okay, post it in Task Force Red or one of the private channels.
You're almost home. Obituary or checkmate?
Obituary.
Thank you.
I'm heading up to the top turn.
The original guy's name was Maxwell
Wait, hang-
Styles,
Okay.
and he got the Idris.
What was he flying when he got in the Idris? Did he like hit the Idris and then eject?
He glitched, didn't he?
he glitched and used
what's the new ship that just dropped?
Asgard.
Yeah, Asgard.
For sure now. Keep him on top of it.
Okay. Okay, your shield's up.
Just the fact that you repair.
Weapons system is on.
Alright, he's out of the address. You're free to jump. Yeah, I imagine he might have respawned and is hidden somewhere.
Well, I was at the med bay.
Okay.
But it doesn't mean there's not another guy on here. Because when he opened the doors, I closed. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter.
Where'd you guys go to?
We're between,
Okay, well, we did jump to you.
we just did another mini jump just because we did a lot.
Yeah.
Shields are off.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy that's been advertising that he knows how to glitch is the bridge that he's gonna do it. It's like nothing like admitting that you're
Drive is now on. Drive is now off.
Okay, we're here. Let's hang out for a minute. Do we have?
we gotta basically clear the whole ship.
Okay. Red Polaris is on site.
Denver, do you see all four of my guns firing or just one?
I'm gonna give your ship a scan here, Viper.
Yeah, that actually.
Now the other one's firing.
Yeah, it's weird. If I press one, it fires one gun. If I press two, it fires the other gun. That doesn't fire all.
More funny if we disabled the dude and then took all his gear off.
Okay.
So.
Viper, deceased human, and jelly bean.
See about the outlook.
Yeah, it still shows there's.
Oh, that's my
Oh, maybe
body.
that's Viper's body.
That's my body.
Okay, we're safe.
Thanks. Oh, wrong button.
Oh, you want me to send you an invite?
I just sent you an invite to a new channel.
I see party invite.
Wait for it to pass.
Party invite. Send me another party invite. Just keep saying party invite. I try to send it again.
Okay.
Okay.
Mining went well. Yeah. I think we made like 9 or 10 million. So yeah, we're trying to go to the Faro data centers. But yeah, we had somebody glitch into our address right away.
Yeah, well, I made a new account, so I don't know if it'll still do it.
Okay, inviting partner to group.
Got it. Sweet.
Yeah, that was pretty good. We're gonna knock that out of the park with in 2 weeks when I'm back for Sunday. Okay.
So do one more small, because I don't think we jumped that far. The body. And then just leave the ship here and set our spawns, and then take the players in. That way, if we die, we're not that far off.
Yep.
I just want to do it. Another mini jump.
Do you have the Starfighter in the hangar of the Polaris?
Yeah, for whatever reason, staggered fire does not work on this unit. You can only do all four of them at the same time. If I go to stagger mode, it only shoots one laser at a time.
That's weird.
Yeah. Hey, Cap. Dude, Rich6 in chat was like, oh, my buddy ended up in your Idris when he got out of Quantum. And they were trying to rescue him. I'm like, bullshit.
Trying to rescue them? He could have just jumped out.
Yeah, I was like...
He basically said self-destruct, and he
Oh,
used,
yeah.
a glitch to get in. Alright.
And he was opening the rear hangar till his buddy's in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that is absolutely...
I don't know what he did, because he made my character freeze the second he came on. Originally was looking at him.
Just got those big dudes eyes.
Okay.
I don't know, man. That was just... Alright, if you guys just... Yeah.
New follower.
Hydrant, you
Welcome to the
bastard!
Red
Hydrant!
Legion.
The Doom Scroll, thank you for the follow.
We know when you put that player's down, so at least we can...
My spawns already set to this Idris, so I leave it here.
Yeah, leave it here.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the Idris.
Hey, Zombie Wolf. You are busted as fuck. Alright. Alright. Dude. Mining, looking good, looking good. Blue Garden Steel, welcome. Dragostia, they put all the streamers on the same PTU server? Yeah, probably. Okay, we're stationary.
Are they on the starboard or port side?
No, you're fine. Jellybean's already out the airlock. So.
Still sick, was starting to recover, doing better than when I went up. Yeah.
Imprints on your
Dude.
Yeah, you
so.
can. But I just saw Jelly. Oh, did you take off, Jelly, or did you?
I just EVA'd.
Okay.
How come the 27 Apollo
Dude, I've already,
isn't
there's not
flyable?
Space, man. I've already died twice on this mission.
Dude, right?
One because I fell through the bridge in Quantum.
Sanford, they're
Yeah, we're gonna put our imprints on the Idris so we can, when they destroy the
okay.
virus, we'll be spawning on the Idris when we die.
You respawn and you suddenly have a limp.
They had spilled coffee on the system. They had the assets in it. Oh, jeez. Wasn't there like a Toy Story, like in Toy Story 3, they had some catastrophic error where like the entire project, as they were working on it, the entire project got wiped. But there was one of the animators who had done a backup like a month or two before. So instead of losing 3 years worth of animation work. All their other backups failed and stuff. So you guys coming over, or?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to close it up. If it's still here, they'll know we're still don't want to leave it open, just in case.
Yeah.
Into the hangar now.
Hi, Jelly Bean.
You're fine. Just go out that door. I'll just double check and then. I know Jelly Bean went out, but I'll just make sure it's all closed up.
Okay, everybody on board?
Oh, hold on.
Yep. Oh. Waiting on Jenks. Jenks. Oh, I thought you went to the other one.
I did, but I couldn't find it, so I came to this side.
Alright, well, come back over to my marker here. I'll open it for you.
Oh, well, this is stuff.
There you go.
Alright, come on.
Cool. And I have my keybinds now too.
Okay. Back to the data centers.
Yep.
Weapons system is off.
Oh my god, 888 ammo in these cannons?
I think they use some because it's supposed
Yeah, it's
to
like
be
900.
It was on Reddit.
Damn.
It rotates faster now.
I like it, but separate with Shane.
Okay.
Making the Polaris more tempting for me to get.
I still have a token from Hammerhead.
Yeah, somebody posted it on Reddit. I don't have a direct link for it, but if you look up Mr. Kraken,
If you're serious, let me know.
Mr. Kraken or real Mr. Kraken on Reddit,
Bravo, 8 kilometers.
we're jumping.
Auto drive is now
check my CCU stuff because I think I have that CCU.
They'll pull us out. Dude, it keeps pulling me out every single.
Oh, power off the engines and then quantum and then power me back on while you.
I think going to an OM also helps.
Auto drive is done.
Oh yeah, there's on the other side sometimes.
Can't believe there's a landing crap for the engines.
We rolled deep, man. All right, I'm going for 2.
It works. Yeah, we can do
Okay, on our way.
Viper, when we get into shields up, can you cycle the weapons down to 1 power and back up?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I still have a CCU from the Perseus to the Polaris, which is about 50 pounds better.
Melts my Perseus today is I had 4.
I basically have a full chain to it already. I just haven't looked at it because I like the flexibility of committing to a fucking fire trucking $900 ship.
975 or whatever. Yeah. Good ship. I mean,
If it does get best in show though, I will 100% look at it.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Here we go.
I have one as a owner, but I had 4 others,
Maybe I might upgrade my Carrack.
Okay, target DQ 4566 ES.
Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen.
Want a blizzard? It's good. One of my guns is 0.
You have to cycle the weapons again, Viper. Just no, don't turn off the weapons. You just power it down to 1 and you power it back up and it fixes that problem.
I think you gotta power them down, you just gotta change it.
Yeah, just
power down to
turn
1.
yours off once. That's all you gotta do.
He may see us.
He definitely sees us.
Weapons system is on.
Hey, Texas Horny Toad, how you doing? What is that?
Who is hitting us?
Are we in half?
No.
No. It's like we're running toward that.
Weapons system is on.
Can't seem to fire the front turret.
Docking unavailable. Target acquired. Landing gear deployed.
Let's move to the center.
Give me a second. Did you just get out, get back into the turret, and see if it makes any difference?
Okay. Is this the side that is the good doctor map?
the Hornet squad's on the way.
Okay, we're down. I'm gonna take engines off, leaving everything else up.
You want someone to stay in? Look like the ship.
This isn't like a zone, this is just steps.
Yeah. I would say if we can get one person to stay in a turret.
Typical stay.
Okay. Everybody else to the elevator. Let's not.
The front elevator, we're not taking any of the ramps.
Okay.
Oh, music is so loud here.
Yeah, right. I just turned my game down.
I can turn the music down to the window.
And I'm out.
Right.
I mean, that's an efficient way out of the Polaris.
Yeah.
Well, hardly anything. Oh man, it is.
I wouldn't put your light on. That's like telling people to shoot me, please.
I'm gonna put both lights on.
I got a little
Sorry, what
laser
was that?
pointer.
Did shoot you?
New
I
following.
said I wouldn't
Welcome
put
to the
your-
Red Legion.
your headlamps on.
Leaf 79. Thank you for the follow.
Where you're at and ask me
Okay,
to shoot
you guys offload. I'm gonna send this back up. Okay.
Hey guys. Nice to meet you. Delta formation.
Oh, that was a really cool effect. For whatever reason, the orange dot from my laser pointer was like leaving a trail behind.
These doors
A
will
lot,
all be
a
locked.
lot of the store laser pointers don't work 100% correctly.
All these things are gonna be. I shouldn't say all. A lot of these are gonna be locked. Two, just clear 'em.
Okay. That's at the door. Oh, it's doing it again. Yay. Do you see this?
Yeah, the little. Yep. Oh,
Fireflies.
Your shots.
Yeah.
There's two
And
security
these-
guards.
Okay.
Breaching.
Need the lab coat, I think.
Yeah.
I forget.
He's got to be alive. Lab coat guy.
No, it's the players. It's just the clothing, the pants, and the. I'm not sure if it's the right one or not, but.
I'll just take this lady's clothes then.
Yeah, you have to wear it.
Again, this music loud.
Killing security.
Yeah, you kill everybody here. Dude, we're not supposed to be here.
Oh, well, this is hostile territory.
Do I got a placeholder? Is that just... Probably nothing, right? You guys looting.
The security can deny me.
Is that one of you guys?
No,
Hey.
it's just a broadcast.
Are they?
Okay.
Are they asking us for help, or are they asking help from us?
Okay, so this is security level 2,
No,
lab coat required. So we need a lab coat
I
guy.
got a lab coat. Yeah, I do have. We'll make Jenks be our official lab coat since he's got the lightest armor.
Okay. Did you get into that level 2?
That's in the main building.
And there's a level 2 back here.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, we cleared everything out of here.
Okay.
We got the lab coat basically.
Welcome, Reaper.
The ladies.
Are you guys embarrassed? Showing up wearing the same thing. I don't like that ominous music.
Music's off for me. I didn't turn it off, but
Well, it's very ominous. Just imagine it very ominous.
okay,
Very, like,
cool.
Hey guys, how's the party?
Oh,
Hey,
it started interesting.
I can see that.
Y'all find any scopes? Reaper needs at least one.
got some decon pens for the yellow.
Moving in right.
Something's behind us.
Oh, this doesn't look familiar at all. I'm taking stairs up.
Oh yeah.
Level how is security level 2 lab coat required? I think around the door.
The lab coat guy is down right now.
Where you at, Jenks?
They got a shooting range down
Okay.
here from our cars as targets.
Jinx.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get upstairs. That's
Okay.
Oh, you just did one of the doors. Okay. Jinx.
There we go.
You I don't know, man.
I'm 20
Jinx.
meters from you. I'm right now.
Look, no, look, there you go. You kept going away. Like, right here.
Press the button.
Hey, Northa. That's for the lab coat.
You gotta wear it.
Okay. Okay, Jenks, put the coat on.
You have to wear it. I mean, you gotta take what you got on.
I mean, if we need to, I could play dress up. Okay. Just okay, Jenks.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Okay. Turn the other way, Viper. He actually does it. How are we looking up there,
Basically, you
Sanford?
have to take your arms and chest piece off. Once we get in there, you'll be able to undo it. Yeah. Dude, they're just shooting right through the wall.
I found a rogue and I'm so happy.
They're like shooting through the floors and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, did Jinx go in?
Kind of in these.
He's
No,
working on
I'm
it.
trying. I have to take everything off. I can't take just.
Oh, like undershoot. Okay.
So if I gonna be able to breathe outside,
You'll change back.
Fine. You're just doing it to get in the door.
Yeah.
right? Well, maybe I should have changed when we were over there, so I don't not.
You're.
Oh, it's right here.
You're. Yeah.
So,
Oh, right here. Okay, this one. All right.
but
Oh, I wonder.
I thought we had to go back to the other business. This tonight.
oh, I wonder if you gotta wear the pants too. Here's the pants. I did grab them just in case.
Jellybean, I get the feeling this is going to end badly for at least one of us.
Not me.
Okay, are you guys watch Jinx as he
Because they
changes?
have a pad.
I can't show this on stream.
There you go.
Okay, where do we can go next?
Open it. There we go.
All right, coming back up.
All right, now you can. Someone wants to bring his stuff in there. Tractor.
Yeah, hold the door. Oh.
I got
Okay.
it.
Okay. Yeah, one more.
This damn door.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Alright, let's take a look here. So there is loot. There's a laptop here. Okay, the laptop has the code. Okay. Okay. We're looking for code.
And just throw that lab coat in your backpack.
I disagree with the subject line, but that's okay.
There's an open safe here.
Okay, so I think you might be a genius.
Yeah, someone already got it, probably.
Maybe there's another room that needs a lab coat.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Okay, so here is
2599 is the code for this one. But the safe is already open.
alright, this chest and this helmet gives radiation protection.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so hold tight. Let's see here. Are you
We're gonna check.
Viper? What are you showing off there? I was checking the emails and the codes and stuff.
I grabbed one of the things that had radiation and stuff.
Okay, can you show where that's at? Sometimes you just say I grabbed it and I miss half of it.
Was in the little ammo crate.
Okay.
Or not ammo, the armor. So you want to open that.
Yeah, the armor crates that are in that room.
Yeah. So Jenks, if you want to hit the little button, let us back.
Okay.
So right back here, there's this ammo crate.
Okay. Yeah.
If you would like it, I'm more than willing to drop it. I just grabbed it
We'll
to make sure we have it.
we'll find more.
It tells you what its radiation rate is basically when you're looking at it.
Okay. Yeah. We should be able to find more, right? Are there more of these?
Yeah, there should be tons of them.
I
Okay.
found the security level 3 door. It requires some kind of key card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what someone's already took out of here.
Yeah, that was in the room here.
Safe.
Hey, they got Jean-Luc champagne here.
Ooh, cool. Okay.
There still should be.
There's a mess hall over here. On the back. Yeah, the firefight's happening pretty crazily. A fresh garden smoothie if anybody is feeling hungry.
Ooh. I just
Found
have
a second door that requires security level 2 lab coat.
Yeah, I see
Okay.
one that requires. Alright. Hold on, jelly bean there. Let's see another place that's asking.
Okay, hold up for Jelly Bean. Red will come over and do the gear change. Did you get in there from?
Got a
Yeah.
copium in the cage.
Oh, really?
Another lab coat dude up there.
Okay. Jelly Bean, you're a one level lower.
Yep. I'm on the kind of like the opposite side of the building. If you go into the lobby, you should be able to get access.
I see it.
Yeah, there's a couple of folks that are like glitched in. Senford, are we doing okay back there?
Yep, haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, it's this room to the left and then to the right.
Hang on. Coming over. Okay, got it.
Oh, you got it. You sure? Oh, here's another lab coat right here. Oh, here's even a badge on this dude.
Okay.
Not an actual badge, but it's a badge.
Okay, lots of loot around here.
But
Bulletproof copium cage. Okay.
that outfit right there.
I haven't found the new shotgun yet.
Found some ammo for it.
So isn't like the lore behind all this is that AS, whatever the name of the company is accused of doing like illegal experiments?
Yeah. Yeah, they're basically ready.
Oh, good. I don't feel bad about killing them.
Okay. Accessing. All right. Just
Oh, dude, I'm killing.
so here's the thing.
Yeah, run away, man. What's up with that?
Well, they've got glycosite, aphrite, phenylaline. Okay.
Oh, that's all the usual stuff.
Yeah, this the second area behind. This is out to a porch. Is that a secured door, Jellybean, behind you? Okay, is this one?
Yeah. This just looks like a second entrance to the same room.
Okay,
I need to scan for this one too.
okay, it's open. Is it in there, Viper?
There's a bunch of gems and stuff. Here's a terminal right here.
Can you actually
I'll let you do it, because that way you can read it. There's actually a bunch of information on this terminal.
Okay. Area views of the radiation sandstorm. Today's code 8999. Okay, where is... Seeing anything that looks like a... Okay, I'm not seeing a secure box.
Oh, play, there's
Okay.
Test. Okay, it's recorded. Preliminary results look promising. Spheres enhanced with irradiated polars showing better entanglement outcomes than what we're seeing with normal ones. Dr. Yorit's already given clinical the go-ahead to start in vivo testing, but I'm not confident we're at that stage yet. I want to...
Oh.
I'm gonna go downstairs, see if I can find these dudes shooting at us.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything in here that looks like a secure storage, right?
There's components down here.
Oh, hey, there we are. Error. So today's code was 8999. Can't tell if that's today or an old one. Okay, the only code I've gotten in here was 8999. that says error. What was the other one? 2599.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Maybe they reverse it for to throw people off. Like try 9998. Dumb solution, I know. Dumb guess, I know, but.
Yeah, that didn't
Got
work.
a giant ammo crate. Got some Demco ammo if you still need it.
Nice. All right. So.
Whoops.
And I'm guessing there's not another interactable computer in there.
Not that I've seen.
Bummer.
Yeah. All right. Well. That one's probably the reason why it's empty.
Test. Okay.
I'm gonna listen to this fully.
Preliminary
There's a
results
safe
look
over
promising.
here.
Ibrahim spheres enhanced with irradiated pearl
It's not
dust
open
showing
either.
better entanglement outcomes than
You need
what
a
we're
key
seeing
card to
with
get
the
into
normal
it, but
ones.
there is a safe.
Dr. Yorit's already given clinical the go-ahead to start in vivo testing, but I'm not confident we're at that stage yet. I want to
You can see it
replicate
right
this a
through the
dozen or so
window.
times before we move on to development. We don't have enough data yet to say this is statistically significant. I wanted to get this on record, in case...
Godspeed, John Glenn.
...rush things.
Hey, free client.
Still, I'm feeling hopeful. Maybe we can solve the regen crisis. Not bad for a weapons company.
Go Red, I trust by now you're aware of the like overwhelming power we're gonna get with the Atlas next patch.
Oh yeah.
Atlas on a grid, baby.
I know, right?
Raph just became even more powerful.
So 59, 56, 429, 520. That's 64 is the most recent file. So that's
There's
not.
gotta be a way to get up there because there's guys alive up there.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go out and re-equip myself.
Yeah. Do you want me to knock you out and try to beam you up there, Viper?
You know what? Yeah. Hang on, let me put this. Alright, go ahead.
Did y'all find the key card already?
I had my tractor beam out.
Dude,
I had my tractor beam out. I swear to God.
you can heal me. Put a knife away, you mother.
I had my tractor beam out.
Dude, did you have your knife equipped?
My knife is on my hip, and my tractor beam is in my hand.
That's what melee does. You do not.
Yeah, if you have your knife at all, it kills people.
Wow.
At
Put
least
the knife in your backpack, you
I'm so sorry.
Reset the clocks.
At least it didn't send you back to the address.
I
That's
found
what
a
I
key
was worried about.
I read one.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, knife is in my backpack.
Alright. We're ready.
So-
We need it, basically.
Okay, so where we were at earlier, there was a tablet that you could unlock and read messages, and it told you where it was.
Okay.
Weird.
Are you awake
Oh,
now, Viper?
my FS9 is gone.
I found the gun. There's an SS9 ammo.
I want that the one where the people that are alive in the server.
Oh, I think it's up the floor. My bad. I can be up there.
This again.
The ground seems that's not it. Do you want me to check this other building before I push in?
Wait, yeah, let's see if I can even get down now.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
No access.
Surely. Hold on. I'll find a body to track to
I
beam.
got it. Alright, let's try this again, sir. No stabbing.
See, just to be sure, you want to go up there, right?
Yes. The other one is just an NPC, like, overhead spawn pod.
Alright, so they do have some weapons and stuff here.
I read.
Hi.
There was an FS9 up here too. Maybe it's in the other room.
Yeah, I got the FS9 here.
Science and development is committed to health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose
Where do you want me to
incidents
actually?
non-employees.
This box right in front of me. I'm gonna put the red key card in there. Yeah, I think we just got shot.
There is more stuff to read up here. New code 10992.
Fox.
Go for red. Sorry.
So 10992.
Right. Maintenance AXO, Faro Data Center. Okay. Oh, I got the Sterling backpack.
Yeah, it's that's what's on my back currently.
Okay.
I think.
Is it a large?
Yes. It looks like it's a off-brand Zeus.
Okay. Got the True Valor helmet here. All right, so where?
There's also a poker room that tab was talking about.
Okay.
But I wasn't sure.
Okay.
That's the code. Lunch. 10992.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to Viper. He sounds like he's onto something right now.
He got thrown upstairs.
Okay, I'm checking armor for the radiation suits. That doesn't sound good.
Lockdown.
Did we start something?
Well, I'm getting this key card here. They're not happy about it.
Okay, can you come over? All doors are open now?
Yep.
Oh god, a bunch of guards just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 5 minutes, it's gonna have an interrupt.
Basically, where I'm at, red is where I put that code in.
Yeah. 10992. And then you entered it into the center tower here.
Right here. See how it says 27%?
Yeah, yeah.
Grab
Okay.
that when it comes up. Just keep going.
Okay, my frames are just dead.
First thing I did when booting up the PTU was load lossless scaling.
Don't go on elevators, they fall right on top of you. It's got it's got 3 heavies dropped off me.
Why is there a body Finley plus you? Did we manage to skip the level 3 security just by trying to do you up here, Viper?
I think so.
That was funny.
Okay, resuming.
My man.
Hey, Roy. Frag out.
What am I getting shot at?
They're on the roof up to the right.
The guy is so heavily medicated.
Okay, we're at 73%. Oh, oh,
Put the wrong gun for this.
There's a couch in the back.
You need more
Reaper.
ammo.
Yeah, watch out there.
If you need more FS9 ammo, I have some for you.
Okay, I've got plenty.
I got an unkillable enemy.
Okay.
That might be on the lobby entrance to the left of you guys. They have the light on it, don't they? Okay.
That guy just ran past all of us.
Okay. Complete. Card secured. Okay.
I guess this is this next one right here. Where Reaper's
Okay.
at, I think.
Data analysis.
Oh, security level 2.
Okay.
Alright, well, James.
Okay.
First.
Well, that was. Okay. Stay in there.
I
yeah.
found
okay.
this suit,
Ooh,
but
can someone open up the store for Joe again? I got locked out.
Yep.
Thank you.
Getting a monologue from Epic Douche. Oh, jeez. Shot through wall. That was just ugly.
okay, so the Sterling is the big bag, what we're super looking for.
There's a.
Where was on?
You did claim it already, right?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Alright.
I'm loading up on ammo. Any FS9s I'm finding. There's a shotgun here.
Here, I have a bunch of bags, and I'll put them in this box.
Have we been into this blue room here? It requires level 2 security.
There's 6 in here, Red.
That was Reaper.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
This shirt is.
In the that box, yeah.
Tablets are not working. So.
Combining all ammo.
There was some FS9 in a box over downstairs, outside.
Have you guys ever done the combine all ammo and like had it repool? That's pretty cool.
Is that a button that's in there?
Who desperately needs FS9? I have 14 magazines from that one guy that ordered the address.
Oh yeah, let's take his ammo.
I'll drop it on the floor for you.
You can bring it over here. Actually, put the whole stack in the box that Reaper's at, or this one right here.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah. These are kind of arena pair.
On it.
Oh no. You need.
I'll be alright. I just
There you
don't
go,
mess
it's
up.
there.
Okay. All right. What to now?
Oh, the front grenade's up there, careful.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I see him.
Okay.
Oh. Reaper and caps. Someone can move on.
Yeah, we're right next to you. Okay.
That hurt.
All right. What now? So I have on me maintenance access and specimen cache access for Lazarus Complex secured.
Alright, specimen that is going to be what gets us one of the eggs, I believe, at the other location.
Okay.
Which is part of what you need for getting Apex.
Okay. So is this location done? Are we locked up?
You can't. Did someone say they needed a med pen? Or a med gun?
Yeah, we lost his.
There's this, look in this red box right here, there's one next to Viper.
Yeah, that's actually the one I lost.
I got 10 hemo to too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Works out.
Let's
Oh. We head back towards Senford. Anything else we need to do in here?
top my thing off here.
Okay.
Creepy, you don't have a helmet on.
Yeah, I kind of ran into the suit, but the suit did not have a helmet. Actually, I know where one's at.
Red is heading back
This
towards
is-
Senford. I'm gonna do a quick bio break as we're.
It won't fit on this. This is the Sterling suit.
Now, here's a question. If we were to just take all the bodies we've got, run them back to.
That guy got melted.
Yeah, run them back to freight elevator and send all the bodies down. Will it auto collect all their weapons and stuff?
No, you can't. It says human.
I think it'll
or
let you.
It's like a ship on it.
I gotcha.
Buy it.
But you could like remove all their stuff in the open freight elevator, right?
Yep. And then toss the body out and then send it down.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're just continuing to look for the radiation suits. That's the thing. You any silver ingot?
There was one in that one room.
I think somebody grabbed one. I'm just exploring a little bit more.
One that has, I don't know if it's an actual radiation suit, but it had the radiance for it. And that was
Okay.
just in like I grabbed a bunch of anti-radiation guns.
Okay. I'm going outside.
Like right here. Let's see. Oh, this one's already cleaned out.
Ow.
Warehouse. Oh. Going down.
This might be a radiation suit guy out here.
Okay. Ooh, here's a maintenance. I'm gonna use a card.
Yeah, yeah. Nope.
Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop down, suit this up.
Jeez, Freddy, just had to
Okay.
put it on the ground. Wow, no need to make a tap dance.
There's a safe here too.
The helmet
No, it's closed.
glitched. Do I have a helmet on?
No.
It looks like it because your radar is square, not circle.
I got another
Okay.
suited guy up here.
Wow.
A couple suited guys up here.
Gonna go out Viper.
I'm just slow as hell. I'm coming. Is this taking the right way?
Open.
Right here. Hop up.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of suited guys.
Okay. You guys getting them? If they've got helmets, that's what's kind of missing.
Oh, they're completely kitted out. There's quite a few of them up there. Those are the actual full.
Gotta reload. There's one more guy that I can see on the left. Oh, I'm out of the Ajax. I'm sorry.
My frames are going just stupid. All right, we've got a safe in here. 1134.
I thought they were.
Okay, success. There we go.
Nice, we got a save.
New key card. That is the data processing center access. Okay.
Oh, that's where Reaper's at.
Okay. We need to check here. All right, more tractor beams. We got components here. Field gen. I don't have a.
That's too small. It's
It's
like
a veil.
massive.
Yeah, it's a veil.
But it is the. Oh, this one actually has a lot of protection for radiation.
Okay, so there we go. Are you guys okay if I leave here?
Yeah, we're ready to.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I have a helmet here. That's
Actually, got to get on the ship regardless because got a couple tier 3s and my guy's
Okay.
at 72% medication.
So the animation for the helmet's not working, but it does at least appear that I can put an invisible box in my hand.
I guess you're low on it when you suffocate outside or not.
There's oxygen outside. I see an NPC outside with a hard hat on.
Okay.
Well, that
Oh, jeez.
It's low, but it's breathable. I haven't had a helmet on this entire time.
I
Okay.
heard grenades, so.
I'm just confirming the suit. Damage reduction, 25%. Radiation resistance is question mark.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, they've got components and stuff here. These would be great raid targets. Viper, you've got those guys out there your direction that you say are like kitted.
They're not the new, but they do have armor that has high radiation ratings.
Okay.
But I'm actually
If we
back at
l-
the.
okay.
I'm trying to get back into the players because my dude's almost dead.
Okay. Yeah. Doing anything else?
Everything's blurry.
Yeah. Little firing range moment. Okay, got the suppressor. I moot. Okay, awesome. Did we want to try and go to another one of these facilities and get folks with the radiation suits?
Yeah. You don't mind if I tag along? I'm in server.
Okay,
I'm just gonna make a pit stop.
gotcha. Reaper, how are you doing?
I have a tier 3 head injury and no helmet.
Okay.
But I'll do
Captain, I sent you a party invite. Viper, I'm gonna make you party lead. Because I gotta jump out. So,
Alright.
actually, that is oh, this is for the...
Okay.
I was just shooting at a guy.
If you see any of the yellow med pens, make sure to pick those up because those are radiation ones.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them.
So
I'm probably gonna skip the radiation suit and just use those.
yeah, so I brought with me my normal stuff: FS9 ammo, decon pens, detox pens, and regular med pens, and a paramed gun. Anything else I should bring with me?
Make sure you got yeah, you.
Bunch of ammo.
Well, I mean, you got the med device, right? So you can advanced treatments, because that's what you're gonna need. You're gonna take a lot of damage, probably.
Hey, Rich 6, I hear ya. It was very suspicious. But it happens. It's also PTU, so, you know.
Actually, I was gonna go set my. Actually, no, I'll set it on someplace safe. Then go to set it on the Polaris or whatever.
Red's got player. We got people split between the players and the Andrews, which is out of nowhere. So.
Where you coming?
I gotta.
Um,
Oh, that's. I was trying to steal Willie's body so I can get armor. But I don't have a gun.
Yeah, helmet good.
Looked like you off the elevator.
Yeah, I agree.
yeah, my ship's not solid.
Go into the
No,
pipe
the,
and something. Set on something.
I found a special edition radiation suit.
Oh, nice.
I just don't have a helmet.
Here, I mean, I got a.
But you can't put a normal helmet. You have to put the radiation helmet on it.
Thought any helmet would work on it.
'Cause I have like 4 helmets on me.
Okay.
None of them work.
Alright. This works. I got a P like a racehorse, and I think we're gonna have puppies down here in a couple minutes. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Yep.
We had this problem on our mole my mole 2 Sundays ago, where somebody kept on just not existing through the elevator.
That happens a lot sometimes. He's desynced. If he sits down, he'll resync, and he should be able to get back on.
Okay. Entering pilot seat. Can you open up the top hangar?
I got it. You got it? I got it.
Yeah, I got it. I'll do it. You stupid door.
I got it. No, me. No, me.
Actually, you got room for caps, C8R2?
Sure.
The hangar is completely empty, so yeah.
Yeah, I might as well just come straight to you guys.
Viper, I'm gonna do a stupid and load your storage up with this armor and go steal a set real quick.
Red.
This is
Yeah.
Red's.
Oh, is that okay, Red?
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay. That way I can actually have armor.
Whoa. Red, did I just see you glitch through and then blow up?
Yeah.
Oh.
But the good news is I'll probably have some. Yeah, probably have some nice gear hanging out there. I'm respawning on the Polaris.
Hopefully you don't fall through the med tent.
No, that should fix it for him, basically.
Well, I can't store this stuff in here. It's too big.
Go to another one of them. You get in the rooms, right, with the shared storage?
Yeah, those suit lockers.
No, the bedrooms. Go in the bedroom. Each bedroom has 2 shared storage lockers.
All right, now. Where is my body?
Straight ahead, in there.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. The other ones actually they're small, like meant for ammo and stuff like that. That's what those other little ones you're looking at. They're above the.
Right.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hopefully no one.
What?
Exit. You want to call the elevator back up once I leave?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it does not sound, but I'll call it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tractor beam this loose body. Oh, dude, that is the biggest burn I've ever seen from CIG. I'm trying to tractor beam it, and it says mass exceeded.
For a max lift?
Yeah, I've got the radiation suit.
Oh, dude, you fell into the actual.
Yeah, right? Okay,
Is it not able to pick it out?
I can't lift it there. Who wants to be party lead for
Maybe
now?
with 2 of us it will. Like, I can come with mine and do a stabilizing.
I already looted what I needed off of it, so it's, yeah, it's just decoration now, so.
I got you. I mean, it's just the PTUs.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go do a bio break. Okay, yeah. Hey, Sanford. Thanks for,
Nice to get your helmet back.
Oh, did I?
It's on.
Oh, nice.
When you ran up here, it was gone.
Dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get off the seat before you read it, because you were still desynced when you got into that.
Well, I had gotten into one of the jump seats before.
Oh, that's where they usually. Maybe it has to be on the same ship that it.
He died. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what happened, why it didn't work.
Yeah. A lot of great reasons. Most importantly, most seriously, that it is alpha. So.
Yeah, this hasn't been fun. I've gotten into 2 fist fights already.
Dance, dance, monkey, dance.
Don't kill me because I haven't set my respawn yet.
Didn't you set it in the Idris?
No, because y'all had
that's
already
right,
left
you
it.
did. Yeah. Players it is, but
Okay, specimen cache access is in the captain's quarters. I've got a data processing. I'm gonna carry some sweet ass glasses.
Don't forget you got more FS9 ammo in the ammo box.
Yeah, I've got enough FS9 ammo to last me for a bit, and everybody carries it on these, so. Okay, cool. Whittled that down.
I got about
Kappa's rushing right at you.
Hey. So we'll go to one of the other sites, but I want to do a quick bio and then puppy time for a bit if we want to go check out.
Yeah, check out this armor red.
Ooh. Wicked. It's like welded front.
Kappa's hovering over the hangar.
Alright.
Okay.
Please wire transfer 2.5 million alpha AUC or
Yeah.
alpha AUC.
All right, back in a minute.
Stand by.
I can't. This isn't a fresh copy.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right. Hi. Are you playing with Dad's joysticks over there? He loves. He's been messing with the flight controls all day. But I have shoes. Those aren't shoes. Those are puppies. All right, we'll see if this is a better camera angle here. Yeah. Our little wigglers. So, here. Right about there. Yeah, we got little squiggles, so there's 5 of them. We'll go into the main chat. Yeah, 5. Yeah. They are so cute. So we have in birth order, this is a little tricolor boy. So he's black, white, and a little brown on his face. Oh, look at that little, he's got a cute little head. We have another tri boy. He's got a little bit more white on his nose than the other one. They don't have eyes yet or ears. They don't have ears, right? Their ears aren't open. We call that. Their eyes and their ears are shut. Next up was Blue Boy. Okay. Yeah, okay. This Blue Boy. He's got great looking blaze. He's pretty cute. Look at that face. Yeah, it's a cute little face. Yeah, they look like hamsters. Well, they've all doubled in size. Okay. He's got kind of a cool little eyeshadow on that side. And then, so that's a blue merle. And then this is our bi-blue girl. So she's black and white with no brown. But she's got half of her face there. That one side is all dark. And you notice there, you know, this is a little bit lighter on the merle area, kind of that salt and pepper. And then, so we had 4 that were from Jenga. And this one was out of Journey. She's only had a singleton. He's a couple of days younger than them. But he's got a much darker, oh, big yawn. Big yawn. They're sleepy puppies. Yeah. So he's got a little bit darker gray to his coat. And like really light spots. Not a ton. Hey, no, not the Legos. So, yeah, they do a lot of snuggling, a lot of cuddling until, oh, another big, oh, such a rough day. Yeah. Hi. You're doing so much, huh? Yeah, so that's here. Oh, cute puppies. More yawns. They like the back scratches, and you just try and get them used to being handled by people and all that. So, yeah, that's the puppies. They are always just sleeping and eating, and sometimes pooping. Most of the time pooping. But you box them up and hand them back off to Mrs. Red so she can go upstairs with the baby, who's Legoing. Hi, Z. Okay. Can I come say hi? Here. Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. Say hi, chat. You want to hear? You want to hear? Okay. There's not much to hear. There you go. Boom, boom. Okay. All done, huh? Okay. All done? All done?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All done. Kavotha wants to hydrate. Okay. Do you want to hydrate too? Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. That's a hydrate for you. Okay. Say bye. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna bye. Reposition my camera up here. We are moving. So make sure the roaming cam That's an okay angle. It could be better. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. You guys got a baby hydrate there. All right, guys. We decided where we're off to.
Well, yeah, Buck decided to get a. There's a Buck out behind us that got a little close, but we gave it a couple warning shots, and it hasn't bothered us since.
Okay.
Then you want to go to another one?
Yeah. So I've been playing around with that player marketplace, right? The UAX Corp. So these key cards and the suits, they are going to be hot commodities.
Certainly for next patch, yeah.
Yeah. So those, I mean, I was looking, I think the alignment cards, people are selling those for 1 million credits each.
I assume the alignment cards related to this stuff, you mean?
To the Hathor platform stuff.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because the flight blades, because I know the ship flight blades, those are in the stores. I just went scouting for them last night.
Yeah.
Well, no, these are talking for the part of
yeah.
activities.
Yeah. So data processing key cards from the security level 2 folks. Getting into data processing, they also have key cards that are rotating in the safes. And then, yeah, the maintenance key card in the emergency shelter building. And that, once you're in that data processing area, then you get the specimen card. Yeah, okay.
I'll see red 15 clicks ahead.
Yep.
Black. That's probably that one guy. That's good.
I see a Star Lancer.
There's quite a few ships over here.
Okay.
There's a Gladius.
Lancer, there's Gladius, there's...
Oh.
Can't figure out what that one is.
It looks like...
Neighbor?
The G double, not the G, the SF. I can't figure out what that is.
Well, I think it's one of the Harbingers type.
Is that? Yeah, it's a Vanguard of some sorts.
Yeah, it looks like a Vanguard to me.
Okay.
There's a couple soft dash ships nearby too.
These will be
shooting
our turrets. I think
the Cuddy Black.
We can either take the turrets out and then go in.
What do
you guys want? Want to take the turrets out and then go closer versus run in?
Yeah, maybe. Are we gonna have...
Well, see if the size 6 works, because that'll take them on.
So is this all...
There's a bunch of player ships, but it's like you have to go quite a ways, or we...
Okay.
Like it, I need someone to bring the weapons down to 1 and then bring them back up. I'm missing one guy. I guess I could try.
Okay. Who's in the main turret?
Jellybean's on his way.
Okay. Oh. That's up in front of the torpedoes, right?
4 turrets, I think.
Hold on a sec, Cap's gun's locked.
Jelly or no?
I just got in this year, just checking.
I think that turret's already down, isn't it?
Sorry, I wasn't muted. Yeah, I took down one of the turrets.
Front turret is working.
another turret down. That's about a different one. No, I took that down. I think
4 altogether. We got all 4 of them.
Yep. I took down 2, and you guys took down 2.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get moving in. Who wants to stay aboard on the...
I'll stay aboard this time.
Okay. Prepare at the elevator.
Returning subscriber.
Emperor
Glory to the Red
Pravis!
Legion.
I like that you can see if your helmet's on and off by the dots on the side corners.
Be careful when running into the elevator or near them.
Okay.
There's actually 2 ways. There's the dots in the corner and there's the radar, your radar. If the radar is
I'm
circular,
lining
you
up.
have no helmet. If it's rectangular, you do.
Reaper forward a little bit. Okay, good, good. Cap, we can get you in. Okay. Let's send it down.
We're gonna stop off at the cargo bay because I
Son of a bitch.
Usually if you override it,
Just listen to your heart.
What's up, Trigger?
That's what I do.
It just always stops at the next place.
Love seeing everybody wearing the team colors.
Except Red. I got to wear the special suit.
Oh. That's okay. You were wearing the team colors earlier. Well, orange, close enough. At least it's Argo.
Okay.
It'd be funny if someone was down here and just machine gunned us all.
Alright. So moving in.
I sent the elevator back up.
Good. Always close behind you. So this has a freight elevator here too. I'm going for the building off to the right here.
Caps with you.
Okay. If we find one of those civvies in the lab coat, we can knock them out and tractor beam them in to do the access. I think that's... Okay. This one's locked. What's up, Viper?
That's just me.
He's probably just shooting guards. There's a bunch of them walking around outside.
Stanford, I'm heading to these buildings on the left.
So we don't need to play dress up.
We're not
Okay.
gonna stick together.
Red was going to the right side. Reaper Jelly, you guys can go left. Cap and Red will go right. Stanford can go middle. We'll clear the outbuildings first, and then move our way in. We did see, we probably want to load up on grenades as well. Once we activate the printer, it takes 5 minutes. All the doors open, and we get just a flood of heavy guards.
Oh, that's right up my alley.
Loot up any weapons and stuff. I will, let's wait to activate that card printer until we've all confirmed.
Don't kill that guy.
Nope, we got a lab coat.
Okay.
They're unconscious.
Okay.
I do not have any.
Okay, Cap, come on in. Push the button.
We got another Polaris that's inbound here.
Another Polaris and then
Okay.
Dude, if we had freaking missiles, he's got a shield down literally 12 times.
There's a Pisces heading towards you from behind. The medical, Pisces medical. Right quick.
Is it the one that's floating?
Oh, Cap, my weapon's not
No,
working.
it flew in. That red Pisces flew in and stopped it.
There's a.
Now it's landing. Unless that was a desync. Oh,
Just crashed.
I shot it with a rogue on and then it dropped to the ground.
okay.
Okay. Ooh, that was spicy. I don't have my med.
I got you, Red.
Oh, we got a buck now too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just shot the buck. Oh.
Nice.
Buck's dead.
There's probably that one guy.
Woo!
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Is the Polaris
I'm
still
looking
here?
around for any.
Yeah, it's out. It's like 20 clicks out.
Okay, I don't see anything lootable in here, Cap. Agreed.
Sanford, be aware, I just killed a guard near you.
If you want to stay in here, I'll go check the rest.
I don't see anything, so I'm gonna go with you.
What do you want Reaper to do with the lab coat? I don't have a tractor beam, unfortunately.
So I guess we have no qualms about lethal takedowns then?
No, not here.
It's pyro, everything dies.
I know, it's
I just got sniped at the bottom of the Polaris.
Okay.
On my way.
Let's go in pairs.
On it or no?
No, I would just go down the elevator and I got sniped.
Okay. We have cleared this one. Oh,
I see the elevators down, but I'm expecting this guy.
okay. Cap and Red, let's head back towards Viper.
Behind you.
It was a clean 2 shots. They're probably not too far away.
I was not.
Viper, the elevator's going up, but I couldn't see if anyone was on it.
I called it, so.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
He's probably up on the mountain.
I see a Vanguard up to. This is a no access. Let's go ahead. Hang left. Where the box is. It's a little bit of cover.
To me, Red, you're walking on air, or you're not even walking.
I just got sniped.
Who's I?
Direction?
I'm taking fire.
Jelly?
That's,
is it?
that's,
I
That's
think
Sanford?
it's coming from.
that's
towards
NPCs.
you guys. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
I just killed him.
Okay.
That's.
Jellybean got hit.
Jellybean's down underneath the Polaris. I don't know where the sniper was though.
Okay, we're coming back. Cap, you got med?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do the res.
Did someone get the sniper?
Look for.
Well, they gotta play or not play. They gotta
NPC.
NPC.
Okay. Red's coming left side up the hill looking for.
Try to find glints.
That's what I'm looking for outside.
I'm almost to you, Jellybean.
Same.
Don't stop moving.
Just
Nice.
tag them and.
I see a guy in front of the Polaris. I don't know if it's one of you guys.
It's Red.
Yes,
That's
it's
Red.
Captain.
Or Red.
Captain, you res him. I'll
Yeah.
keep an eye out for glints.
Okay.
Have to drop arc off and let him be our sniper.
Yeah, right.
Want to hold for? Oh, yeah. No, let's just keep moving. Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to not get sniped again.
Let's convene down at the facility, start making our way in. So, this is the new Hathor laser platforms. Not the Hathor, duh. This is the new Apex Valakar event leading into that.
There is another player
We're trying to get
just over the horizon.
specimen cards.
18 clicks out. Yeah.
Okay, well let's...
heal too. I got a Tiffy chest.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Head up
thinking
in the
we get
Polaris.
someone on the Torps, and if we can find them, we'll.
Okay. Jelly and Viper, did you two wanna man the Polaris and
Aye.
make him pay for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Ground team's gonna go in.
And I've killed a couple NPCs already.
Yeah, I see it.
So be warned.
Okay.
Got him.
Let's fire a couple things up. Yeah, if anybody's got like a P6, good sniper rifle, we'll probably
P8.
Probably find one inside easily.
I'd say get on the Torps.
Contacts left.
For another Polaris.
Okay.
Okay. Bending down to the
Push
Torps.
the cover. Yep.
Red's watching 6.
Push an outside cover.
Are we gonna dump her, or should I launch this salvo of 4?
We're gonna want a 4, but we're gonna find them first. Make sure the shields are still.
Okay, follow Reaper up. Okay, moving when we can. Okay.
Contact right.
Okay, we will need.
Get a worker. Workers.
Okay, we need a trench coat, a lab coat. Okay. So let's go follow Reaper.
E6 on Reaper if you need it.
Somebody want to do long cover?
I'll do the sniper. I'll get the sniper.
Okay.
Where is it?
Right here.
Who's got the lab coat suit?
And I put my.
Oh, don't lose her.
The work we do here is priceless.
No, I don't need.
Always
It's
protect
PG.
your work.
It's fine.
Do we wanna discuss this T-posing? I guess they're not T-posing for anybody else.
No, he's just kind of stuck in a position.
Okay. So does somebody have the lab coat gear right now?
No, but I know where some is.
Okay.
Go grab it.
How do you switch it to where it picks up? Like, do you see the star? What button do you push? Yeah, let's do it.
Reaper's gonna push back outside.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations.
Yeah, T-pose guy is back here.
But they left or something.
A flavorless
Go ahead, hop on
nutrient
this.
jelly.
Let's clean all these ships off.
Okay, we're waiting at this door for our access. Reaper, you said you know where?
Yep. Looting it right now. On the way back.
Perfect. Decon pen, the yellow ones.
Can't shoot the cannon.
Remember, the work we
Why is
do
that?
here is priceless.
That one on 1.7
Always
right in
protect
front of us
your
there.
work.
Hard death, that one.
Alright, Reaper, what gear are you wearing?
Could you cycle the weapons?
That white gear from earlier.
Okay. Okay. That's
I've
it.
got an invisible player corpse here.
Okay.
Not letting you do it?
I'm gonna try getting out and getting back in. So temperamental. It worked once today for me.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Baylor,
Got it.
Inquisitor Core.
It's opening up.
Okay.
Still not working.
Here, well, I'll try swapping with you. Let you fly, and I'll try weapons.
Alright.
That wasn't rude. I promise.
Okay. Frames dying.
3 Dolvine, 2 Baradom,
3599.
Japhrodite, Glacocyte, Fenmaline, Channelite.
3599.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulations.
Nope.
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Well, that sucks. Oh, you got some Janelite here.
Dude, some magazine they left in here.
Test. Okay, it's recording. Preliminary results look promising. Ibrahim spheres enhanced
I'll wait for you
with
to get in front
irradiating
door
pearl dust are showing
before I
better
get back.
entanglement outcomes than what
A
we're
minute.
seeing with the normal ones. Dr. Yorit's already given clinical the go-ahead to start in vivo testing, but I'm not confident we're at that stage yet. I want to replicate this a dozen or so times before we move on to
Same
development.
thing.
We don't
I
have
put
enough
like
data yet to say
1
this
power
is
to
statistically
reduce it
significant.
by 1
I
power.
wanted to get this on record, in case Dr. Yorit keeps pressuring us to rush things.
Oh, my MF.
Do I need to stay in this, or can I go change?
Let's do this. Let's get into the other terminal. Cap and I will lead ahead. If you want to come behind us, and we'll get you in.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I switched to
Where'd y'all run off to? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Is it working now?
Yeah, it's working.
Let me know if you need me to move.
Okay.
Your team's work
Nice
is
place,
meant
though.
for your team.
Yeah.
Keep conversations to a minimum.
Oh, this guy's running. Okay. Dude, frames are terrible.
Still says it's a target though.
Okay, over here. Okay, Reaper, you're good. Okay.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety.
Safe is closed.
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Try drifting to the right. So it's got like this one.
Try the 3599 on this.
5788.
Success.
Okay. You got inventory, or I'll grab it.
Yeah, I'll grab that because I'm going to be switching out of this eventually. I don't want to lose it.
Okay, and confirming that was another data processing access. Sinkhole backpack. There is one more downstairs. If we can keep you in that just for another minute.
That's
okay.
fine.
There's some other stuff interactable in here, Kat, if... I think there is.
I've been peeking through the loot boxes. I haven't seen anything particularly crazy.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Besides, it's PTU. Most of it's going to get wiped tomorrow anyway.
Yeah. Okay, we're going down.
Let me look at the computer real quick.
I'm gonna loot this guy for grenades.
Dude, this thing is so
Associated Science and Development
excited.
is committed to health and safety
Okay.
regulations.
Yeah, plenty of ammo here. We're gonna stock up on ammo just downstairs.
Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Who's coming back? That was just BS like a PC.
Okay. Good. We'll move into the central corridor here. Warehouse.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Okay. Level 3 secure area. Okay. So yeah.
I got something to shoot.
Novikov suit. Okay. Said you got something to shoot, or?
No, I got something I can shoot. Oh, that was a lag spike.
Okay, are you good? I've got the... I think I have the right stuff. God. I don't have the right keycard for this one.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
There was a maintenance keycard. One of the outbuildings, I think. Okay.
Stand by for security scan.
Suit for that. Okay, so we're gonna head into the data center, try and get access there.
Alright, and I need this suit still.
The work we do here is priceless.
I've got data access keycard. I think we're okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go change back then, so I have armor.
Yeah.
I guess we can set back up, I guess.
Okay, red setting up to data processing. Getting the reinforced storage here. More decon pens. Yeah, that maintenance is where we got the suit. So we want to open that up. There may be an outbuilding. Okay, so data processing.
Is that y'all coming in?
Yep, we've been bulldozed now.
Okay, I'm heading into data processing now.
Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Okay. He was fast.
Are we just going to ignore the scientist that ran right out?
Yeah. Okay, watch your crossfire. Frame rate is terrible. Alright, so there is a code we need. Maybe?
Associated Science and
Yeah, it'll
Development
be
is
on the
committed to health and safety regulations.
Okay.
Please
Yeah,
report any
okay.
infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Alright, 66984. Let's everybody get prepped here. 66984.
Yeah, heading up.
Okay. Loot these guys. We got any grenades? If we're all close together here, should be okay. Two.
Can y'all let me in the door, please?
Cap. Okay. Cool.
This door doesn't have a panel.
You just click the button and it should open for you.
What button? The button's not lit.
Well, once he enters the code in, it'll do it.
Anybody want the quartz energy rifles?
I'll pass, but thanks.
Okay. You ready? I'm gonna go enter the code.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What the frick is behind? There is
Your team's work is meant for your team.
something off.
Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Bunch of like ship.
Employee identification
Okay.
accepted.
It's in.
To confirm. Stand by.
And printing.
Progress.
Open it up.
It's outside.
Lockdown initiated.
Red cap behind you.
Okay. Take point. I'm sliding back in. I'll stay low.
Directly behind us.
There's an invincible guy. Got him.
Red is good. %31 progress.
This desync is real bad.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just running right by me. That's something.
I'll cap off to the right. Interrupt. You can continuing.
Done.
Okay.
Are you pulling fire?
Watch those grenades.
Yep.
Grenade out. All these partials now. Okay. Print is complete. Retrieving the card.
Grabbing some more.
Dude, he's upset at you.
Okay.
Reaper's grabbing some more ammo.
Yeah. I went through some.
I think they.
Did you pick up the card, Brett?
I did. Did a processing access, specimen cache. We need the maintenance card.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh, ow.
Are you okay?
I think that was a grenade launcher. Yeah.
That might be. Okay. Okay.
There's two guys in the balcony on the right.
Okay.
Got him.
Okay, bad desync here. There was a maintenance access key card, which I think is going to be in one of the outbuildings. Let me check the details.
Alright, we do have a player on the ground. He's upset 'cause he just saw us shoot somebody else down.
Okay, that's probably whoever sniped me then.
I tried looking for him, I couldn't find him.
Okay.
I came back in.
Next
There's
time we
a-
should use- oh, wait.
If there's anything else we need in this room, let's get it. All right.
Cap is stacking up. Give me a minute.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I think it was an NPC.
Oh, grenade. Grenade.
They might be dealing with Stop moving for a second.
Thank you.
Okay. I want to try and find that maintenance building.
It should be this way.
Oh, Brad needs medical. Sanford. On who? Reaper? Second. Can I get a quick med top off?
Stay still. Yeah, stay out. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna push forward and clear.
Okay, so maintenance should be this way. Hard left, hard left.
Alright, Reaper's gonna push forward.
Okay, off to the left. I was a couple on the balcony up top.
A lot on the balcony up top.
Got him.
Okay, wow. A lot of dead assholes up here.
Reaper clearing up top.
All y'all frames just completely going into PowerPoint mode.
No,
mine are
right.
Yeah, I'm sitting high 30s.
Yeah, I think it's
Or low
capped
20s,
at
high 30s. Getting shot at.
Yeah, he's down below.
There is a player down there somewhere. Where is that?
To be insulting global.
Wow. We saw us blow somebody else up that came in, so yeah, we do know there is definitely one down there.
Okay.
I think we're clear up here.
This building down here is where I found the first card
Okay.
this time, so I'm gonna go check it real quick.
Let me follow. Viper. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my frames have been terrible.
Oh, he saw us actually. Also. Yeah, we got the views.
I think I might see him on top of that hill to the left, of the lower section.
Okay. And in, are we waiting for Cap Sanford? Okay.
I'm gonna point the Polaris at it.
I was already in there. There was not much.
Is that what I see?
Nice
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, it's him. That's him.
Do we want to go show him who's boss? Is he up on the hill? Oh, he's a ways out.
Raining fire on him.
Okay, let's push in here. Sanford, you staying out?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Okay.
That location.
Oh, you got him?
Oh
Yep,
yeah,
it's right here.
Okay, cool. So
On the desk.
yeah, awesome.
I thought there was a star that I was seeing from like from space.
Up there.
This is why you use a 4x scope on a sniper rifle. You just don't want to give away your position. I mean, look what happened to that guy. He gave away his position and a Polaris showed up.
Okay.
But he was
Dude,
probably by himself.
I zoomed in and I was like, dude, is that seriously a dude just standing at the top there? And then I saw a vehicle. I'm like, yeah.
Does anybody want a
They
pickle?
started running when we started shooting at it. Fuck that.
I've got 6 regular ass pickles.
I'll pass. Never been a pickle guy. I like my cheeseburgers plain.
All right, you guys good? We're gonna head in and get that maintenance warehouse.
Is that this thing right here?
You know, if he kept his mouth shut, he never would have known he was up there.
It may have been this. The garage side is how you find this building.
This
Okay.
building needs something to open the door. This is what you guys are looking for over by Sanford.
It just says no access.
He must have had like a 60.
Yeah, it says no.
Okay, yeah, no, we're going in for the maintenance room on the bottom. That's gonna get us another suit.
Cool.
Tell him that's for sniping you earlier.
Alright, Reaper's gonna push forward. 1 on left. Heard bullets on right, just be warned.
Okay, I'll go look.
Okay.
Right behind you.
Check in, yeah, full suit.
Stand still
Okay.
just for a second. I think the ship's already hard death, but
Entering.
I saw that guy's dead body next to that Buccaneer, so it should be safe.
yeah.
Okay. Who else wants the suit?
You can always
See
use
if I
an
can-
extra suit. I mean, I know it's just a PTU, but they do carry over.
$56.99. I just want the helmet off of it, but I can wait for another one.
Can you
Alright,
store it?
Doors open.
We should have asked for a party invite. We would have invited them.
Fuller cooler.
So is someone gonna take it or do I take it?
You can take it.
You take
I
it.
have the.
Okay, I'm gonna put all my gear into a box.
I am gonna have to call it though.
Okay, no problem.
What is the time?
Red. The vault's open.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, gotcha. That's the data processing. Excellent. So we will, yeah, we'll hoard these. Get a stockpile together. Got just a bunch of salvage stuff here. Okay, Sanford.
I'm gonna walk out. Keep it clear.
You're looking beefy, bud.
Oh, what? Oh, is my gun on the backpack?
Yeah, it will be. Also, someone's got to stay in here.
I'll stay.
If, if Sinford wants his armor back. If
I
not-
don't.
Okay.
It's PTU. I'm just gonna take this ammo.
Okay, paramount refills.
Got an anti-recoil under barrel too, so I'm in good shape. You okay there, Rico?
Yeah, a gun just physics to knock me on my butt.
Have I ever made fresh pickles?
I'm just gonna take the backpack.
Oh.
Brother.
He was quiet.
No.
Now, what good did you think that was gonna do?
Some guy just hiding out there.
No, just came charging in. Went Leroy.
There's a guy coming.
The range on this thing is very lacking. But when it, oh, hey there.
All right. So I'm standing here. What was that? Do we need that anymore?
So, have we found everything we needed here?
I think so.
I don't know if I heard a bullet or if it was just sounds.
Okay. I think we got everything we need. Viper's gonna be taken off.
He's out of
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, plenty of high tier components and stuff. Lots of ammo. Yeah, we don't need to do too much as far as the looting goes, but hey, I'm gonna head back to the Polaris.
Same.
Is that whiny guy still up in the hill, or you got him?
They got him.
He's dead. He's just whining.
Where? So
Polaris is,
Jellybean. Okay.
eastbound.
How dare you PvP at a PvP event?
I mean, they sniped us first. Like, I was just
Yeah.
running to the Polaris and I got sniped out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is here, but I've got just terrible frames.
Your RAM might be overloading. Are there any programs you can close?
Maybe.
You
I got that guy.
another 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Dude, I already have 64, so.
Never mind.
What's the next one up? Like 120 something?
28. If your motherboard supports it, I think that's a limit.
I'm kind of torn between upgrading the RAM, because the only thing I would need to upgrade the RAM for at my current stage of gaming is this game, and that's it. And
Yeah.
in likelihood in future, the RAM requirement's going to go down, right? Once
You would-
optimization finally kicks over.
You would really think, but
But I just don't think it's worth the effort. I don't think it's worth it right now.
yeah.
The funny is, the more RAM you get, the more it uses.
Yeah.
I guess just fast like SSD and good memory, like 32 gigabytes for the sweet spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am running this on an M.2, so I'm not worried about that.
All right. That was.
No, it's I didn't push the button. That's what. Can we open it?
Either.
There it goes. It opened back up.
Okay. Reaper, we're heading up. We'll send it. Yeah, we'll send it back down when he's getting closer.
I'm gonna hit up the med bed real quick. I got a tier 3 arm.
Okay, Red's gonna deposit the critical stuff into the captain's supply. PTU has been looking good.
Sorry. I pretty much lost everything.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Street Core, thank you for the YouTube sub.
Actually, it's almost 11 anyway. So.
Yeah, I was probably gonna switch over and just check out the mining updates, refining changes, and okay. Ooh, buddy. A lot of space there. So we've got.
Alright, represent the elevator.
Yeah, we got 2 Lazarus Complex specimen cache access cards. I've got 2 data processing cards. 1 Janelite. Yay!
Well, at least that channel will cover all the ammo we spent.
Oh boy, I don't think I'm syncing up.
Oh no.
Falling through the elevator?
I'm walking through the ship.
Are you on the ship or are you?
No, I am very much not.
Is the Pisces still good inside the hangar? We can go have someone pick
Do you have your respawn set here?
Yeah. Let me just make sure there's not anything in my backpack I'm willing to lose.
Yeah, we can probably send.
Yeah. Worst case, I can take my Pisces out and come get you. It's still here in the hangar.
Yeah, there's backspace.
Okay.
As you wish.
All right. So Jelly. We're gonna head in here.
Would you like the balance in there?
Yeah, sure. So
I'm just gonna send the elevator.
We have someone coming in.
I think there's a Guardian.
Yeah, an MX.
Already opening up,
Okay. We don't need to. We can let them take it. It's on cooldown.
Let's get close to the ship. So.
Okay, we're out. So I'm gonna head over towards Ruin Station. Hey, thanks, Roy. You have a good one too.
Yeah, actually, Ruin Station's fine because that gives me a good chance to see if any of the stations have different refinery values. 'Cause that's one thing I wasn't able to check yet. Because I know, Michael, the Stanton refineries don't look untouched. It just looks like refinery times were sliced in half.
But does anybody want to take a multiple mole out and just wrap up any of the garbage? Like, we could go out and we could go out and collect everything. Just find the first rocks we've got and try and put in another large order with 2 moles.
Okay, we could do.
Quantum's being silly.
Yeah, I've been having issues with quantum because we almost drove right through a planet. Makes sense.
Oh wow, yeah, that was awesome. Hey Cryptics, 5:30 in the EU.
I need to call it too.
All right.
The one of the crew quarters has that other radiation suit in it that I found.
Nice.
I'll just have it. Doesn't really matter. It's PTU.
Okay.
It's the on the starboard side. It's the front
Okay.
Running.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter since, yeah, as you mentioned, we are PTU, but yeah, no, that's cool.
All indications are we're probably patching this week because tomorrow there'll be patch watch.
Yeah.
It's running pretty smoothly.
Also, one more thing though, I would say if you have any extra script, start converting them to favors now because it looks like the script conversion missions aren't available.
Yeah. Is it how many script per favor?
50 each.
Each.
Yeah, but you need ace helmets.
That's
yeah.
fine, but yeah, the thing is, the favors do come back with you through LTP.
Yeah, we got some folks lined up for Quantanium purchases tonight, maybe that I'll try and coordinate with. And then other folks that are still delivering stuff, so.
Yeah, besides the desync, that was relatively stable. For my
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, I think the event, aside from the one room being kind of like not having the right access code, that was a little frustrating, but
I think we had 2 rooms that did that.
okay, yeah. I mean, it was the same room, different locations.
Right.
But yeah, no, so you'll want to get through, run each of these. There's 10 of these data centers, and getting that maintenance card for the suits. You can do that without triggering everybody, so that's nice. Then once you get everybody in your suits, that Sterling Protective Suit, then we try the Lazarus Complex. So you've got to obtain a Velikar egg using the Lazarus Specimen Cache access card, and use egg at Calling Tower to call in the Apex.
And then you just shoot the glowing spots.
So you start at the transit hub. It's a 10 to 15 medium heavy armored guards shuttles every minute that travels through the distortion field. From the shuttle, head to the entrance one to infirmary. There's a code at the office. There's Volt shotguns and the Sterling suits inside as well. Triggering egg extraction lasts 3 minutes plus pauses requiring interaction, so you gotta have the interrupts there. Security responses waves at each confirmation plus a radiation venting, so that's great. The egg will cause adult and juvenile Velikar to spawn on the route to the calling tower. Yeah. And from the calling tower, that's the actual craziness.
Yeah, and there are some ICTs there apparently too that can help us out.
Yeah. Nice.
Although I think you'll be able to make your own ICTs with Wicklow going forward.
Yeah, right?
Because, yeah, let me see if I can find some, because I have the collection suite available to me.
And this is from Real Mr. Kraken, his one-page guide on the Stormbreaker stuff.
Yeah. So there's Turn Atlas Suit Pretty, which is 3 favors and 1 Geo. Which I don't know if that just turns its paint or if that buffs the laser. I don't know what that does.
Yeah.
And then there is... let me see if I can find it. Alright, this one doesn't have a name, but it's an Argo Atlas, an NN-13 cannon, and a 10 irradiated Velikar Pearls and 5 irradiated Velikar Fangs. Apex, of course. So I don't know what that's for. And then there's another one which is a Geo and an ICD and an NN-13 and a 10 Wicklow favors. So that one doesn't have Velikar formulas.
Yeah.
But I don't think the ICD is available.
Hey, Starlight Radio.
It's for about just over 90,000 credits.
Okay.
The mining turn-in Sabir gadgets mission looks identical.
Yeah.
Like I said before, the Polaris bits look pretty much identical, but the Polaris requirements look a little more expensive.
Yeah.
And then there's trade parts for favors. You need 15 pearls for a favor.
so like the Apex Velicar.
Yeah, I'm a little. If CIG confirms that the script's not being convertible is a bug, then great. Then we don't have to worry too much. But if that's not the case, then I'm going to be a little bit worried because I think the entire reason why the last patch was so well received is that we didn't have to do all the insane, high involved in stuff to get favors with the Hathor platforms last patch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting really bad frames. A lot of this. Yeah.
Here's another question: are you using the DLSS 4 scaler?
No, I don't think so.
Because I think I am. Not 100% sure though.
I've got the SIG TSR.
That would explain a lot. Well, maybe that doesn't explain a lot. I might be jumping the gun here.
Dude, why does it keep getting out of coupled mode here? My key bindings here must be screwed up as well. It was on cruise and coupled. Yeah, my key bindings on PTU have got to be mismatched. I need to get those like realigned.
Can you not just copy them from live?
I could. I just didn't have them set up yet for the transfer there. But
Fair. Yeah, I think I just copied my live folder over for this cycle.
Night Reaper, have a great one.
And it's a good week for space games. The Jump Ship demo just dropped up for Steam Next Fest a week early. No Man's Sky's about to patch again. Star Trek Online's got another story update due tomorrow. It's a good week.
All right. Okay.
Hey, Captain, is that a black void for you, or can you actually see outside?
It's a black void for me too.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, pull forward some. Well, I should say some, a bunch. I'm sticking my head out of the void right now.
Yeah, it looks like your head is just sticking out into the void.
But still gotta go forwards a little bit more. About 10, 20 feet.
It's there.
I'll tell you when I see it. Okay, You're almost to it, and that's good right there. Might be desync. Yep.
Okay. Engaging docking clamps.
That's auto docking.
Yeah, I got it there. About as close as it's gonna want to.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Okay.
Wow.
Docking complete.
Yeah, I think there is just a general culling issue with ship interiors because my C8R is doing the exact same thing.
That could just be PTU stuff.
The 600i is notorious for stuff like that.
Guys, phase 1, I think we've got a good understanding of how it's going to work.
I agree. Yeah, thanks for letting me tag along. I wasn't sure how well that was going to work out.
Anybody who wants to do a quick mining run, we're going to take a couple of moles down to the surface of Terminus. And just, yeah, first rock we can break, we'll load up. And
I gotta call it here. I'll see you around.
okay, later. Hey.
I still see no change in the refineries. I think they're still mimicking her L1. Let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 2Q, minus 3 gold, minus 2X. Yeah, they're still mimicking her L1.
Okay.
I feel like that is something they're kind of missing the bandwagon on. It's like, we really should see boosters for Rickside and Stellarin by now.
Yeah. Okay. Getting the first mole, and the second mole. We're gonna just take them out stock. Let's get down.
Good.
Hey, Click Fillet. Thank you. Cap, if you want to take my mole out here, and I'll pull the next one up.
As you wish.
I'll go get the ship called out. The hangar's open.
Am I imagining things, or is the Polaris not currently stored?
I don't think it's stored. I could go store it, but I'm already halfway through the run to this extremely large hangar. Do you think I'll have to check the temperature rating on this suit? I'll do that when my other ship pulled up. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing good. We ran the first portion of the new event. Oh. Okay, try this again. quest completed. Door should be opening.
Thank you.
Give me a moment to get clear, and you're good to go.
Oh, you took the fast way. And what are we doing? Just picking a spot on Terminus and going for it?
Yep. Just get down to the surface, and let me know if you can quantum to any of the surface locations from here, if it still gives you the stupid too close thing.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oop, I froze as I started turning. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I just pulled the
still too
Polaris out.
close.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'll just QT to an RAV and turn around.
Okay. So, the exploration suit.
Still hate the fact that getting out of a map freezes the game for 2 seconds. I feel like CIG's on the right track of fixing some of the weird longer standing bugs, like the med terminal's not updating your location without refreshing and stuff like that. Like, they're getting there, but now they really need to fix A, being too close to planets, and B, the map freezing your game.
Yeah. So, the Sterling exploration suit. Heavy utility, 25% damage reduction, temperature rating, negative 150 to positive 175C. Designed to withstand inhospitable environments, Sterling exploration suit provides a base level of protection from environmental hazards, including radiation. Combining Caldera's advanced insulation fabrics with sophisticated polymers, the Sterling is able to safeguard the wearer, whilst minimizing disruption to movement. Additionally, a cell cleaning system automatically activates after radiation exposure to expunge dangerous excess down to nominal levels. This helmet is only compatible with a Sterling exploration suit.
So minus 150, 175, so it's not quite the range, the extreme ranges of the Novikov and Pembroke's, but it's still fairly good.
Yeah. Yeah, it does pretty good. Do a quick sizzle reel, how about?
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
I want to do a thing, right? You say it's because I'm just taunting you, whatever. I'm going to move that video higher up. Here. Alerts will happen first. There we go. So when I play it, it will take over. There you go. Yep, and I am doing it just to taunt you.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I'll play that one more time at the end of stream.
Did I have to immediately stumble upon a 46k mass 50% gold rock?
Do it. I'll be down there in a minute.
No. We do not have the power to punch through that. Not with stock arbors, no way. I promise you from experience.
Be brave.
It's silicon based though, so we might get rig sight. Oh, no, but I got 11k mass back to light. It's enough to fill up 1 mole, but I think 2 turrets will be required.
All right. They pulled the clusters a little different positioning now.
Oh yeah. They used to be almost in a well, no, they're in a circle in like Stanton. It might be different, maybe updated for Terminus.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, there's a rig site rock, 47%. Too bad it's only 238 mass.
Yeesh.
Still 2 SCU rigs and a Stellarin mini frag.
Nice. See, if there was something better to do with those. Right, everybody's like, oh, Quantanium, Quantanium. Freaking annoying. Mostly because Quantanium's like just too random, in my opinion.
No, the problem is it's the only thing that's worth it for anything besides money right now.
Right.
Because right now the people want, you know, 1,200 for a Polaris. I might as well grab the Instafrags, I guess.
Yeah, we're just filling out. All right. I'm surveying from altitude.
Actually, Red, if you give me a hand with the 11k mass specs, I think with the jacked up instability, we can punch through it.
Okay, coming down.
And like I said, there's enough material in here to fill up 1 mole.
Okay, we'll do that and then have you store the ore pods. Or have... we'll... Yeah, you know what? If you just take it to the station, and that should, when we get back, be able to store it from your hangar or whatever.
I can store the pods from my hangar, yes, that I can do.
So I wanted to have both of them in my ownership. We'll just do a quick one, right?
Yeah, I could like send them down and then you could bring them up, back up and send them down later, is what I meant.
Yeah, let's both just fill up and head, like...
I was about to say, maybe it's just best I join you in your hangar so we could just pull off both moles simultaneously.
Yeah.
The Arbor has gargantuan
Channel raid activated.
B Mongol, thank you for the raid. We are just testing out some mining stuff. I'm not sure where we need to be at, but I'm gonna assume this is it.
Yeah. It's the rock below you, yeah. I'll point it.
We got the new Sterling suit. We ran some of the data centers leading up to the Valacar summoning.
Oh wow, Silicon has wide charge window placement
Yeah.
variety. Just like Bexelite. Funny that. But yeah, it's the rock directly below you.
This one?
Alright, give me full power and I'll see where we go from there.
Right.
Good grief, only 92 instability. Maybe we won't have enough power to punch through.
Oh, at 11,000 though, we gotta wiggle.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're moving. I got this.
Okay, I'll run power.
Oh, cool. Alright, I'll leave it at 50 and I'll let you do the rest.
Okay. Good. 109 SCU here. We're gonna scoop everything. Let's see. What's this one here?
Everything else is going to be
33,000. Okay.
Yeah, we can't punch through that. Anything over 15k without instability, we're not gonna punch through.
Thank you, B Mongol. Appreciate it. Do I have a mod online that can give B Mongol a shout out? Thanks for the raid, bringing your folks over.
Has a nasty explosion radius, just like Laranite and Laranite.
Yeah, thank you, Soul. All right. So we're gonna just scoop everything, get as full as we can.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think we're good this 20,000?
We can try. The
Give it.
instability will be about 140. If I can turn my laser around to get that. Give me a second to break this.
Yeah. So what have you guys thought about it so far? The event we just ran, the kind of raid phased thing. Okay, can you get an angle on it?
Oh yeah, so I can.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll fill up with this.
Alright. Going up gradually. Full power. Yeah, what's killing us
No
is
wiggle.
that 36% resistance. Oh, I didn't even see it. What's killing us though is that 36% resistance.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any wiggles. What's this one? 46,000 gold. Jeez. I'm gonna get this all.
I think there's just one, maybe two more frags left to process down here.
Yeah, and since it's PTU, we don't really care what the material looks like.
Of course. Yeah, I know, we're just testing the timers. This is why I like the Arbor for single player. The second breaks are much more relaxing.
Yeah, that's everything that's within my. Oh, maybe within my range.
Yeah, I'm finishing pulling. I can see everything on this one.
Okay, perfect. So.
Why are there still frags that need to be processed?
Mine. So, got any specific plans coming up for next Sunday?
Not yet. I was thinking maybe just keep it simple and do sell-in. But it's entirely dependent on where everybody's going to wind up after the patch, which is probably going to be Pyro.
So I mean,
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I do my stuff, I generally want to keep the prep time as little as possible, so I don't want people stopping for suits and stuff.
Yeah. Oh. There's a little hiding igneous deposit over there. I'm at 72. I think I'm good there.
36 still. I'm still kind of cooking here.
Okay. Well, I can go find another rock. Let's go.
Yeah, let's find more.
Do it for the science.
Really good patch should do, yeah, one more really good patch should do it.
Channel raid activated.
Maverick! Yeah, so I've got the mole carbon. And then the standard mole next to it. Yeah. Maverick. So you're doing Arena Commander racing for the anti-grav? Alright, how did that go?
9,300. Is that gems? No, that can't be gems. Wait, can it? Yeah, no, 3,100 is 5 nodes. Yeah, that's gems.
Alright. Did you go a different direction than I did?
I'm moving off a different path, yeah.
Nice.
I'm heading, southeast. I'm thinking we should be able to like do a record breaker run again next patch, and it should get out of the oven in time.
Yeah, and that's a good. Honestly, it would be a good test of those systems, and if it's still doing weird stuff, then.
So, and have you pulled the you haven't pulled the other order out yet, have you?
We did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Please elaborate.
So yeah, it was a clandestine operation in the middle of the night, and it was really after last mining stream. We had a couple people that stuck around, and a security crew that we pulled it out with the whole C is what we loaded it onto. It was just under 1,000 SCU from the total, so we did end up pulling it a little small. 14.1, this should be... Yeah, I've got a couple of patches on me if you want to jump over here.
Be right there.
So yeah, pulled it from the refinery into the whole sea, jumped a couple of gigameters away, and then offloaded it into 2 C2s. All the Quantanium went to Pyro Gateway in an express bus, and then the rest of the tier 1s we loaded up with Nickname. And then any other filler stuff he took as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we were able to get it all sold. The Quantanium is actually pretty high profit. We've had people buying that for 150k per SCU, so... Alright, we got a Felsic deposit here.
Let me just get up into space and QTD it. It'll be surprisingly faster than driving on Terminus.
So yeah, we made an event of it. More or less. I got recordings that'll go in for kind of a recap of it.
Oh, cool. Really? QTing only threw me 7 kilometers closer? Okay, fine.
Alright, well, I got Rick Site, 12,000 mass.
That's super high resistance, but I think we can punch through that. And gold. Wow, that's a really good rock.
Yeah, it's good badge over here.
Yeah.
Terranite.
The resistance is a little high, but if our instability is good enough, we might be able to punch through that.
That's Terranite raw silicon. We're filling up here for sure. There's a sneaky little rock underneath here. Just barrel. Hardly worth writing home about.
Barrel is like the lowest density tier 2 out there. If it weren't for the obnoxious resistance, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, right.
Because yeah, with barrel, it's the resistance that kills you. Not so much the instability. I mean, instability is a beast, but you can tame it now.
All right. We'll break one scoop and see where that puts us.
Alright, so yeah, the Rick site rock first, right?
Sure. 62% resistance.
You think that's bad? Wait until I chuck the arbor onto that sucker.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised if that goes up to at least 75.
Yeesh. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on.
As you wish.
%78. Oof.
Yeah.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
With arbors.
Stretchy thread. Okay.
Rip.
That barrel one is apparently pretty easy.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's only 2,000 mass.
Yeah, I'll let it cool down.
I got the 9K. Do I have the 9K Terranite over here?
I'm just breaking.
I think I'm actually going to need a hand with this 9K Terranite. Let you break that first. But yeah, I'm not even getting a heartbeat. Well, I'm getting a heartbeat, but that's all I'm getting. So
10.11 SCU. Barely needs a break. I saw somebody in the Regolith Discord saying that the extraction laser power actually changes what value you can scoop at.
No.
I was like, nah.
No, doesn't do that. It only influences speed.
Yeah, I'm at 50%. I'll hold it there.
Yeah, hold it there. I'll handle the rest.
What's your current inventory capacity?
I'm at 42 out of 96, and you're getting there too, so we should
That's
always be
74.
full.
Yeah, we got a couple over here we can work through.
Yeah, I'll just dump all this.
Okay.
Could you imagine if we still had ultra capacity, the ultra capacity trick back then?
Dude.
Yeah, before this point. Whoa, Hundo and Nerd. Okay, well let's not blow that.
Trying to rent the Taurus, but it seems like none of the terminals are renting them out anymore. I don't know. I haven't had to rent recently. Somebody else in chat had issues renting a Termina or a Taurus.
Yeah, remember when seeing 4.8 instability would actually make us freak out because of how bad instability was?
Yeah, it has kind of toned down a little bit. Oh, the
just
Andromeda.
Sharon's playing.
Gotcha. See, Soulbite knows.
Yeah. Back then, the Bormax was your best friend. Now, the Sabir is really good.
I'm gonna wait and see.
Get these guys in the back over here. Not that, though. That's out of range.
How are you doing?
85.
Okay, can I get an emotional support on this rock?
Just a moment.
Just put it at 50.
And 50. Oh yeah, we're both topping off of this. I swear, if there's a frag that still needs processing from a 42 SC rock when the fragments break in sixths.
You can also check the UEX Corp website for those. I think that generally has updated locations, right? Unless Soul's looking somewhere else. Alright. I'm full. I'll head back, get it landed, and pull the pods off.
Alright, I am right behind you.
It's not creepy at all.
Nice thing is you'll get an XL hanger, so at least we can both park easily.
Oh yeah.
I did encounter a major bug at Wickelow's lately when I was trying to turn in my favors, and I'm pretty sure this was a problem on the server I was on, maybe something else, but as soon as the hanger generated, my frames tanked. And it was definitely the game engine.
Channel raid activated.
King Chaos! How you doing, man? We had a Maverick raid, Chaos raid. You guys been doing PTU stuff?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Good. Wicked, doing good. Yeah, hey. And Penguins plays. Raiding stuffs.
So yeah, like I'm like 90% sure. I'm 90% sure it's because ships were clipped into the hangars themselves. And unfortunately, you are in a hard armistice zone, so you cannot just take a vulture and clean the place up.
Yeah.
So clearly the Red Star system had a bad day there.
So what is the least expensive ship that would get you an extra large hangar?
The least expensive.
Like least in game.
Well, the hull seat can fit in a large, so that doesn't count. The only XLs we have right now, if I'm not mistaken, are the 890 Reclaimer and Polaris and Idris, correct?
Yeah.
So I think the cheapest is the Reclaimer. Because yeah, the 890 is like over 100 M right now, if memory serves, if not very expensive.
Yeah.
I think the Reclaimer is cheaper. I think the Reclaimer is the best, the cheapest XL at the moment.
All right. The Wicklow Polaris is the cheapest. I gotta say, we've been selling a lot of Quantanium to people. Okay, gotta probably do that. Okay. Did you get a hangar request, or are you gonna just sneak in with mine? Okay, cool.
Alright, pick a freight elevator. Yeah. Well, is the Wicklow Polaris cheaper? Because technically that requires 1200 SC of Quantanium.
Yeah. It still might be inexpensive, but everything else with it. I'm gonna go on the close side here.
Alright, well, fun fact though, assuming you sell at about 20,500 credits, 1200 Quantanium for the Polaris bits clocks in at about 24.6 million. Fascinating.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Alright, so we're gonna unlock, make sure your ports are unlocked. We're gonna load the pods in.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Yeah, we were running the first portion of the mission for the Valacar.
That is, of course, assuming the game doesn't
Got a couple of
count
the
ship.
Sterling suits. Bring it over to me.
I did, it's right next to you.
Okay, I'll go give it a wiggle. Actually, yeah, just get it over here. I'll get the pods off.
Yeah, I think the impound is a lie if you're in a party member's hangar.
but I want to fund your whole sea. To be
Now the ship should have
fair.
been parked ages ago.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, one of the things that we're gonna start doing now that like, so we're selling, selling Quantanium, we're selling gems and stuff on UEX Marketplace, and with our own Discord, building up a bankroll, and then that's gonna help fund ships for folks that are participating with like org operations and stuff.
All right. Well, I suck at talking to strangers, but I'm happy to fill in orders.
Yeah.
Like at least get supplies.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple of folks that are kind of the treasurers right now that are accepting or rejecting deals. We have, like, seriously, probably, I've had 6 or 7 people all come in saying they want, like, 3,600 quant, you know, 1,200 quant.
If only it was that easy to get.
Yeah, right. But I think, based on what we got this last week, we got 1,500 SCU.
Yeah, and we got 1,100 or 1,100 or so this week.
Soulbite, probably in about 20 minutes here.
Well, of stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much SCU was it? It was like 150 or so in Record Breaker Day.
Yeah. It was about 130. We ended up with 98.
Oh yeah, that made it out of the
So yeah, because we pulled early.
Yeah.
We get a.
I think the earliest we're going to be patching is probably Wednesday or Thursday, since tonight's patch isn't even in RC.
Yeah. Yeah, we were mining in the PTU. Just barely. This has been PTU, so welcome back to stream.
But yeah, no, I've seen the ability of the Atlas. Actually, do you have your raft? I would like to show you.
Yeah, so with the Atlas that you can load onto?
Yeah, you can load the Atlas onto cargo grids now. It has to be a 2x3x2 grid. But yeah, the Atlas, because it now goes down freight elevators, it now also fits on cargo grids.
Okay, we got you got that one.
Yeah, I got that one. There's 2 left.
Okay, so we're just trying to do a big 192 SCU order to see what the refinery times look like with Dynex. That's the last one?
Yeah, it is. This will probably be more like 150, 160, just because of inert material, because we were being very indiscriminate.
But still, kind of a worst case if a single mole crew does that, right?
Yeah, it should be a lot better.
Okay.
Oh, the nice thing about the Atlas, you don't even have to put it on the... Oh dear.
Oh, are you going down?
Okay, bye.
I should have clarified there.
It's okay. Yeah. I think the game just does automatically throw the elevator back up now.
Yeah. Do you feel bad about what you've done?
Nah.
It's closing the door, so good luck.
Well, it'll close the door, but it'll immediately open it back up. Because I remember, like, walking over my doors as they were closing, and the elevator just came back up without storing the ship. So it's just gonna probably send it back up now. Either that, or I will die of cringe.
Dude, yeah. No. Human trafficking.
Nope. Nope, both moles are stored. Well, at least it looks like both moles are stored.
But you're just
sitting here on the elevator.
Stuck at the bottom of the hole.
Any chance you could call that raft? But yeah, you can summon the Atlas from the freight elevator now.
Yeah, dude. That is game changer.
That's gonna be big for your multi-geo, for like all your geos, because then you can just jump all your geos out at once.
Right.
And here's something else I discovered. They show up in the freight elevator inventory even while the claim timer is still running. Now, I don't know if trying to pull it while the claim timer is running makes the game angry, but...
Hey, can you walk over towards the raft?
I can.
Yeah, go get it picked up and flied.
Thanks for
Yeah.
See, this is the fun part of Star Citizen, showing people all the crazy stuff you can do when
Yeah,
you read
right.
every patch. Like, this is going to be so big for bag swapping.
Yeah.
Although not so much in space, obviously, but because I'll explain more once we get this raft on the thingy.
All right. So I'm moving it up here. We get the...
Behold.
Yep. Really?
I don't even see it.
Yeah, it went up.
Hang on, where'd it go?
Yeah, it went up.
Is it sitting on the top?
It might be on the top. Why'd you get down, Cap? All right.
Because I wanted to see when it happened. You know,
Yeah, I was...
Yeah, let me just move the ship. That should fix it. If it got sent incorrectly.
Yeah, I'm checking up at the top. That was...
Although, I don't see a target marker for it. Oh, wait, no. I would have seen a target marker in the raft. That's, I think, another thing.
Okay.
Never mind.
All right. You're moving around.
Give me a second. Yeah, I'm coming back up.
All right. It's stuck somewhere in the vents, I'm guessing. That was great. That was all fine.
I think you sent it too far up.
Yeah. But I didn't see anything going in.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the YouTube sub there, Michael Murphy. Turn it upside down and shake it, right? Let's see. So Argo Atlas is unknown.
Yeah, I straight up don't see it.
You're in scope. Your vehicle has
Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of the Atlas platforms. I'm gonna try a couple of ground vehicles.
Maybe it doesn't work on the Geos. Maybe it only works on the standards.
Yeah, maybe. The Rock, definitely.
The Rock, I don't think works. I think this only works for the Atlas right now.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right.
All right, so I guess this is our next chance to test how does Atlas stacking work on the freight elevators.
Okay, so I see all of the Atlases plus the Geo. Or all of the Geos plus the standard Atlas.
Okay.
Okay. Just... yeah, checking through a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know what they're categorized as.
Good question. Yeah, are they in a neat and orderly fashion? They are.
Yay! Okay.
Oh, loading a cat will be so easy.
Right? Dude. Okay, we're gonna break this thing again. What I'm gonna do, if it doesn't snap, I'm gonna bring it down and I'll go use the tractor beam from the raft.
Yeah, I would say try aiming it towards the center or rear of the grid this time instead of the front, because I think that was part of the problem.
Yeah, maybe.
It could have also physics glitched. So like here somewhere. And you don't even have to lift it that high. Like, you can even, like, drop it there.
Hang on.
That's a little far.
Yeah, it's still pushing further out. Yeah, weird. There we go.
Behold, power overwhelming.
Yeah, now I can't get it down, but...
I think if you double tap it, if I may. Oh, never mind. Can't get it down.
Yeah, so now this would require the tractor beam. Let me go and check the tractor beam, because, like, legit...
I think...
Yeah.
I do think the raft tractor beam can get it down, yeah.
Try and get inside, Cap. See if you can jump up and enter.
No, I can't.
The ship or something.
Yeah, well, the other thing is, it doesn't work. The Atlas just stays in its airborne position, and you can't move it while it's attached to the grid. So it is locked until it is unlocked from the grid.
Yeah, that's not the important bit. Can you get in it and then get dropped?
That is a very good question.
Can you get some of the one of the other geos? Where are they at? We have one down here.
Yeah. But yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you see how it's kind of glitching out? If you just tap it, if you just double tap it quickly, it should drop to the ground.
There we go. But now it's saying mass exceeded. Okay, double tap.
Yeah, because the raft's grid extension range is really high.
Okay,
So,
leave that
yeah,
there.
just drop... Okay.
Okay, beautiful. Okay. Okay, two loaded up.
You can't track beam with someone inside, right?
Correct.
I do not... Yeah.
I'm gonna go position sideways so that the tractor beam is facing the hangar or the freight elevator better.
Okay. I'll just move these a little bit closer to the raft.
Yeah, leave one of them in the freight elevator. I'm gonna just confirm if it's a range thing or an angle thing.
Okay. Yeah, like this is kind of a big deal because now suddenly we're not going to need a caterpillar anymore. Actually, no, we're still going to need somebody to haul all the passengers, all the mining teams.
Whatever, they can all scoot in the elevator.
Kinda, yeah. There's enough room.
But having spares for when somebody unfortunately blows up everything in the Hathor. Yeah, I know.
As Worf said, that was not my fault. I did see the beam latch onto one geo.
Yeah, it works. It was just an angle thing before.
Yeah, so it seems like you can't move geos with ship tractor beams, only with max lifts.
No,
so you're not able to move yours at all.
This is moving.
Oh, okay. I take it back. Is it?
Did it?
Oh, yeah. I only see 2 geos.
Okay. There we go. Oh, it may have just...
Yeah, it definitely SD'd one of them.
Yeah, that was a positional issue, I think.
Yeah, I think you have to attach low, is the way is the instruction I would give to other players.
Just desynced back. Okay. It... Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
And
yeah, it seems like the raft can't pull them.
But if you can tractor beam them up underneath, and all I have to do is... Like, what I would say is...
Bring them out.
Oh, now they're clipping through the floor, but that one worked. Move that one up to the front left corner.
Ship front left?
Yeah, ship front left. Yeah. Okay, and then get the others positioned. So it's a 2x3 grid, you said?
Yes.
Okay. That is... There we go. There's a problem I'm running into over here.
Yeah, I think you sent that geo into the raft.
It's here. Just... So the ones you're putting up here, did you put a second one up?
Not yet.
Okay, where's it at?
So, okay. It is right down here. You want me to put it on the front right?
Yeah. I'm getting a lot of desync. Okay, that went down. You see the other one here? Front left, it's still... Okay. Can you see if you can move it?
I could.
Okay. Oh, try it again.
Let me double tap it again.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
We're learning.
Yeah, it's a little finicky as far as how it wants to position. But just tractor beaming it from the ground is enough to get it lifted up. So, okay. Sweet.
And then when you're done with your geos, just chuck them back on the elevator and send it back down.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna come down. We'll put the refinery order in with all the garbage. I'm gonna go for the long...
Geos back on the elevator?
No, it's fine.
As you wish.
It's PTU. We don't need to be clean. So I think
I
starting...
always say a clean server is a stable server.
Cap.
Yeah, but it's PTU. You don't want it stable. You want it as unstable as
Yeah,
possible.
break that shit super hard.
I mean, we were on about a half full server over the course of the night, and everything was behaving itself, so...
Alright.
Sounds like you need to destabilize it even further.
We were destabilizing it pretty good. We were dealing with snipers.
Yeah.
There's tons of dead bodies on Pyro 4.
So, alright. The implications here. We could have somebody with a raft delivering geos. Geo loading is going to be much easier, so I won't have to go spend 30 minutes at an outpost. I could just... oh, sorry. I'm going to push all the buttons, don't worry. I don't have to spend 30 minutes at an outpost loading and waiting. I can load up a dozen at a time and just drop them in. Which might actually be a good reason to buy, like, have somebody that owns a dozen of them. What the shit?
You tell me.
So, well, I pushed the entrance button first, and then I got off because I wasn't paying attention. So, I'd like to be able to fund someone in the org to go buy a dozen of them, right? And haul them with whatever transport you want, like the Asgard, the Caterpillar, any of those work. And then you can take and do 4 at a time into the Hathor hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody blows something up, you know, you've got backups there, and, you know, hopefully you don't have to blow everything up a third time. Okay. So let's see. Ruin Station, 172 SC refinable.
Not nearly as much inert as I was envisioning.
Yeah, we had 20 SCU total.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Dynex solventation is now just 55 hours. Where with a full mole... Yeah. Just over 4 days. So that's...
No, that's just over 2 days.
Or sorry, 2 days. Yeah.
Right, you got to remember, it's also not being delayed by everyone else's mining orders.
Well, like the capacity... Yeah.
Yeah, because they're... Yeah, the workload only affects the surcharge, right? That doesn't affect speed.
Yeah. So, 55 hours at Dynex solventation. Fair and exchange is 18 hours. For an order of this size, that's good, right? But realistically, like, how much does the current capacity matter? Because the capacity is always ridiculous. It's always way over, like, thousands of %, right?
It's like 10 digits at almost all times, yeah.
Right? Does that really have an effect?
It doesn't have I don't think it has an effect on speed. Like, the cost is very low because of the no surcharge. The cost,
Well, I mean,
there is definitely a difference in the cost, but it definitely does not. Last I checked, I don't think it has any effect on speed.
yeah. So you can get a pyrometric done for 9 hours, 18 minutes. Total cost of 69,000 credits.
I mean, that literally the Rick side and the Stellarin would cover that.
Yeah. But, yeah, Dynix, 55 hours, that's reasonable.
I'm like...
And that's for a double mole setup, too, right?
Yeah, well, we didn't have that many tier 1s, so that's not jacking up... that's not jacking up the, time, because tier 1s add a lot of time. Because, yeah, 100 of that SCU is to the con.
Gold especially, that's a lot of time.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's a good change. It's about half, right? I do think we want to put in a record breaker day, right? Another, we want to beat that 1500, and I think there's a good opportunity for us to get over 2,000 refined in a day if we can really nail down like our hull C options, and then just Quantanium wise, you know, yeah, obviously we want Quantanium, but
yeah. I'm just trying to think what would be better. Should we be going for the tier 0s like Terminus, or should we try and push for the tier 1s, which we won't be struggling as much to find?
You know, I would say the tier 0 Rixite, Styleron are good high value, but Quantanium would be the best, right?
No, Rickite's worth more.
Yeah.
NPCs, but yeah, sorry, I'm forgetting.
Yeah, if you're selling to the NPCs.
Yeah.
But we're selling to other players who can pay a premium. So Quantanium does have a premium to it. But if we're looking for volume records, right, there's that. Now, the Pyro 5 mini system there, that's going to really benefit from the hull C as a staging area. And what we can do is the raft will be there for Quantanium orders. And basically, all the stable ores, when those moles are done, they can get delivered back up to the hull C. And either the moles travel there, offload it themselves, or whatever. Then a raft gets done with a refinery run. It comes back. It's got full pods, right? Or it could have stored it so we can do a big refinery order at the end. It loads up stable ores first, and then it goes and grabs, leaves 8 spots open to grab off of the mole, and then the mole goes up and gets fresh pods after that. So
this is like with a Quantanium order, you mean?
yeah, so the raft can always be taking 3 full moles worth, but the whole C is where we do the staging at.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's not a bad idea to have a second raft, just
Oh,
to
yeah.
speed up to reduce the idling time on the mole.
But yeah, that would definitely make a raft a more viable option. So, and maybe have local offload. The moles go up to the raft to do that.
I think you mean the hull C, but
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, I think I think for stables the hull C is the best option, and if we need to anchor, and a turret operator can just anchor at a patch in progress if the mole is not able to deal with it in one shot. So, which shouldn't be a problem for Pyro 5 because most of the moon's Ignis especially is not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna get a quote here. Confirm. Okay, so work order accepted.
And now the work capacity is at 192%.
Okay.
So hold on a second. second. Why don't I do this then? Unless you're about to head out, because I have my prospector and it's already all set to go. I could summon it and throw 32 SCU in and see what happens.
Have you got? I mean, I don't know how much time I've got. It's almost 11 here, and I've got videos and stuff I want to do tomorrow. But it's really interesting that the capacity went from 0 to 192%.
Yeah, and we sent in
with one order.
SCU, and we sent 170 SCU through the oven. So, what does that make the overall capacity? Like 80-ish?
Yeah, something like that. That's got to be, yeah. That's terrible.
There needs to be like at least 3 extra zeros thrown onto that.
Yeah, I'm assuming that might be a 0.192%. A large refinery like this to be twice, like we just, yeah. That number's wrong. I'm gonna go clip that and send it to Thorsten and be like, hey dude, I can max out a capacity at the refinery with...
Yeah, because how much was that? 171 SCU or ish?
Yeah, more or less. I mean...
So the refinery can only process 96 SCU at a time or something.
Right. I'm gonna get in here and I'm gonna just try one. We'll throw it in there.
It looks like I'm looking at my calculator here, and like 171 times 1.92 for 192%. Yeah, 89 SCU around 89ish SCU. So 8990 is the 100% cap. Yeah. That's literally full.
90 SCU capacity. That's fun. That's fun. All right, Soulbite, I've got business with you on the live server. I guess that's a yes. I was gonna bounce out and stream and go take care of other stuff, so...
Yeah, that's fine. I could still like run the prospector run and then get back to you with the refinery,
Yeah.
updated refinery times.
Yeah, that's awesome. We'll go for that. All right, guys. I'm gonna bounce out a voice, do my wrap up. Soul, I'll be back in here in one of the open hangar voice chats to manage stuff.
Yep.
And from there, cool. That was awesome.
It was, yeah. We learned a lot.
We learned a lot, and like playing that new event, it was fun, right?
Would have been nice if
I had a
we
good
could
time.
get all the way to the worm, but it does take a lot of time to set up. That's the downside to these. If you want to do the whole thing in one go, you need to like basically burn an entire half a day.
Yeah. But hey, the benefit of doing a gigantic refinery order like that is, you know how many 32 SCU boxes we had?
Plenty.
Yeah, but just about everything, right? It was all there, great large size boxes. So made it really easy to offload and kind of do the transfers and stuff. But yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce out. So we'll catch up here in a couple minutes. And for you guys at home, thanks for watching. I owe you one more time with that video, as promised. Clearer UI, so maybe Musky Plunge if you're watching. Wait. Hang on. Let's get this fixed. Sources. Oh, I put it in the wrong group. Okay, we'll see if this goes.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
All right, we're back, and yeah, fun times. So I'm gonna hit that end screen. We're gonna raid out to another Star Citizen content creator, doing some work tonight. Now, if you have a recommendation on who to raid, let me know. I'll give them a look. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna see me next live in a week. I am gonna be Friday and Sunday both taking the time off, going to hang out with family, and do some outdoorsy stuff. Hopefully, I survive that. Then, yeah, I'll be back in next Monday. If Subliminal's live, how long has he been doing? Oh, the Golem. Thatchy Thread. How long has Subliminal been on? I know it might be late for him, but I wouldn't mind doing a raid there. So, yeah, just a reminder, June, I'm trying to push for Partner Plus. That is going to be, oh man. Yeah. 1 point for tier 1, 2 points for tier 2, and 6 points if you're a tier 3 subscriber. Trying to hit that 100, and we got to average that for about 3 months to get Partner Plus. So it'll be a push. I think I've been like 60 to 80 most months, and I've been ramping things up. I'm hoping we get that going, but obviously, I appreciate all the support you guys give, and yeah, have a great one. I will see you guys in a week next Monday. I don't know if I'm going to try and get a video out by Wednesday or maybe Thursday morning. I might have two, but we're going to be talking about a little story of the two-headed Quantanium beast, and then also maybe the Hathor laser. So, yeah. Anyhow, you guys have a great one. I'll catch you later. And we got King Chaos with the big raid, Canadian Maverick with the raid, B Mongol with the raid, Yo-Yo Meg with the raid, Emperor Pravis with the Prime sub, 15 months. Thank you so much. Leaf79, the Doom Scroll with the new follows, Midian UK, Galder with the follow, Polar Bear Farts with the tier 1 sub, Lazarus Slade with the follow as well. Oh, Pagan, you are so late. Hangry Sarah? Oh my gosh. We're going to Hangry Sarah. She's one of my favorites. I don't get to raid her very often. Okay. Yeah, we're going to Hangry Sarah. She's a goose.